What's up, Beijing? How are you all? How are you all? Hang on, I'm petting the cat. She needs her she needs her attention before the stream so that she doesn't freak out later on. Oh. She's a little love bug. How are you guys? Alright. Cat has been taken care of. Seat adjusted. Microphone adjusted. Webcam on. Hello, everyone. We continue our progress today as we fly off into space. Good. Now, I only have to remember what I was doing. Ah, yes. We were going to set up chems. That's the only real block for us before we start producing, well, for starters, red circuits. We're going to need a lot of plastics for red circuits. Oh, I had no power today for like, for almost 8 hours. That was really bad. How much ammunition do we have? They've never attacked us so far from this wall, which is good. Alright. Let's take a wee tour around the premises. Oh yeah, we had stones getting... we have stones being made. True, true. We're going to want to block you off at 5. We're going to want to block you off at 5. The pipes are barely keeping up. Yeah, the pipes are barely keeping up. So much so that I think we can get away with doing this. This should help drive up the production rate. Alright, there we go. Now we're going to need a lot of pipes, a lot of pipes, and a lot of other stuff. Oh, you know what I should do? We should also use this opportunity, especially with steel also being fairly close by. We should also build some some power production, power line production here. Yes, that's what we should do. Power lines need steel, iron sticks, and copper cables. Maybe I can produce it somewhere else. How much steel do you need? 2. Think about that shortly. Sorry, just ate. So, I'm having some minor issues with, having some coughing problems, as I always do. Alright. As I get reacquainted, let me figure this out. Ideally, we want to place another Roboport somewhere along the line. Are we doing Roboports only upon the north? I guess. We'll have our pipes go down through the south, I think. I think it makes more sense to do it that way. This is going to be great. You got to late game and your engineer runs faster than a car and tank combined. Is that because you've got legs? I need to build legs, and I'm going to when I get blue chips. I've heard the wonders of the bionic legs. I've heard stories about how it's game-changing. So I can't wait to get there. It's going to stop us from just doing this. Nothing, apparently. We've got a lot of things to do today. We have a lot on our plates. Mainly, we need to get purple and yellow signs, and I want to build my space infrastructure. So that's going to require us to get chems up first. Chems before everything else. And we want to do the same here. Like so. Like so. Like so. I just want to get all my... I want to get all of the belts in proper formation so I don't become lazy. Because I have a tendency to become very lazy with my underground tunnels, and I don't want to be lazy anymore. I want to be a productive member of society. Alright, good stuff. Legendary legs, and your equipment grid is 25 by 25. I can't even think of quality modules just yet. Something I might consider after getting a recycler. Because I think you need to use a quality module to keep producing parts until you get the rarity you want. The quality you want, sorry. And then, you basically have a lot of spares that you don't need, so it makes sense that you would want to recycle them, I imagine. Alright, we've got a lot of work to do today. A lot of crude up there. Stone. We've got stone for now. And I'm gonna have to bring in this copper for sure at one point. Probably let it... We'll probably go around this. No, we'll go to the west, and then we'll bring... No, we'll just go north. We'll leave this empty so that we can go up this way. It's gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. Because I want to produce so much green and red circuits early on that I never have to think about it again. That's the goal. That's the main thing that has brought down all my builds so far. Just underestimating the amount of green circuits and then red circuits that I'm gonna need. So we're gonna avoid making that mistake. I would also like... You'll think about green circuits again when you get better tech. Yeah, I can't wait to get there. And for me to be able to get there, we're gonna have to get cracking. I'm too slow. Let's hurry up. Let me hurry up. I'm stalling. I'm stalling way too much. Now I should be able to fit most of my chemical production in this little nook and cranny, I hope. So let's do that. We're going to want a lot of chemical plants. Thankfully, we're producing those. I did say I wanted power poles, didn't I? Because I don't have a lot of power poles on me. Also, where's my car? Let's produce the power poles now. Yeah, I've got large power poles. I don't have the smaller ones. So I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need iron. And we'll figure out how to deal with these later. And we're gonna need some steel. It's gonna be coming in through here. Ideally, I'd want my steel coming in through here, but we've kind of cramped ourselves. But that's okay, we can just do it from here, I think. This'll be good. I might not need this as much. Well, I want to build things up here, don't I? So I guess this is fine. Alright, we want to start with... I'm going to want to start with copper. Guess I want to feed... This is what we're going to do. We're going to want to feed rods directly. We're going to do something like this. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have you take these in. We're going to make rods with you. And you're going to be feeding your rods directly into the production of big electric poles and medium electric poles. And what you also need is just an output like so. I'm going to see if this is enough, and if it's not, we're just going to build another one on this side, but this should be fine. Yep. Hopefully this is enough for our pole production. There you go. Let's see if one is enough. If one isn't enough, then we can just build a mirror here and have this go up this way, and it'll be a lot neater. And then I can get rid of this and just add in a blue one. You're producing 3 per second, you need 6 per second. I mean, it's gonna be enough. Oh. Now it's gonna be enough. Yeah, we're limited by sticks, which I'm okay with. Okay, this seems to be working. No need to complicate things further. Alright, we've got electric poles. We got oil refineries. We've got chemical plants. But you know what else we don't have? We don't have any more excuses to delay getting into chemicals. Even though I've solved the problems with chemical production, I'm still, for some reason, I still stall when I think about it. Alright, let's get ourselves some tanks. We're gonna need some tanks. Now I want to plan this in a good way. I'll have the oil tanks up here, so I can just deposit all my oil up, and we can use the crude oil indirectly. So give us one of these. I do not have pipes because they're probably my car. Yes, they are. Okay, good. Well, now that I'm going this way, I actually don't need you to go down at all. I'll just do this instead. Right. Alright, I also want to avoid any future problems with possible bug incursions, so we're gonna stop that by building a wall. There we go. Show me the wall, good buddy. Good. Now I don't have any more flamers, so we're gonna have to actually build a few. But I do have engines. Now I can actually craft some, that's good news. That's very good news. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Which means I can do this. The biggest threat is from this direction. Alright, it's not perfect, but it'll do. Let's go get some more steel so I can build this as well. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I need too much. Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to come back home, and we'll finish this in a bit. Do I have threats? I do have threats from down here, but I doubt the pollution will get there anytime soon. Even this is overkill, but at least I'm never gonna have to worry about it. Soon enough, you redesign base or make ad hoc changes because of trains. I'm still kind of afraid of trains, even though I think they're very fun. I'm still afraid of them. They scare me. I'm scared of trains. I'm scared. Not because they're hard or anything, it's just because I'm gonna have to go out and place rails down and stuff. For some reason that seems like a lot of work, even though it really isn't once you get going. I guess it's a distraction from what I want to do at base. In my mind. Alright, well, you're all armed and primed and ready to go. But I do have to think about trains, yes, because this is going to run out, this is going to run out, and then, well, what next? That's 14 million iron. That's another 6.3 million. Yeah, like, we're going to have to be bringing in a lot of this stuff. This coal, I'm going to have to tap into eventually. Because this coal is not going to be enough. That's my next major bottleneck. Yeah, we're gonna have to import stone from here. Let's take a little tour. Let's take a grand old tour around our neighborhood. See what's up. See what kind of resources we want to gun for. That's a lot more oil up there. This is a lot of oil. Alright, there's more coal. Anything up here? That almost got a little hairy. How much iron ore are we looking at up here? Is that a decent amount? Probably is. It's 11 million, it's not bad. Again, these are all areas that we're gonna have to bring in trains to. Okay. It's absolute flat land. Look how flat this land is. Another giant patch of copper. Alright. That's a huge patch of uranium. Oh, that's right. We need to get nuclear running today. Let's get nuclear running. Let's back off without aggroing anybody. It's interesting when you still get the smaller patches. Alright, it's time to go home. Get started on our chems. I'm stalling again. Instead of getting plastics and sulfur, what am I doing? I'm out here scouting, pretending as if this is going to do anything in the near future. I know my habits. I know my laziness. I know when I've got decision paralysis. Alright, that's enough. Let's go back. We've done a considerable amount of scouting. Doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be done. Getting started, like, I don't know if it's the same for all of you. There is a famous saying in Turkish. I'm sure there are similar sayings in many different languages. That is a huge... These are huge nests. What? That is a very problematic nest. And you're running out of... Alright, hang on. The saying goes, starting something is about 50% of it getting done. And that is extremely true in Factorio. You just have to get started. When you get started, you move in blocks, and then suddenly you... I guess it's the anticipation of knowing that I'm gonna need something right after this. Anyway, enough stalling. We're done stalling. Alright, I've had that. Oh, you've even put this stuff on 5. Interesting. Alright. Let's get going. This is why I was telling you to take your last base to Vulcanus. I took a worse base than you had and then redesigned with Foundry. Nothing has to be perfect, nothing has to be until late game. Yeah, I know, but it's bad habits. That's why I'm forcing myself to go through with this one. Although, to be fair, I'm very proud of this base. My question is that enough? I can do another 8. Will I need another 8 right now? Is my question. Probably. But I'm gonna give myself a little more room. Let's give ourselves some room to start out with. This is good. This is good. You don't have to operate all of them at once, I just have to see what we're dealing with. And then we can scale up accordingly. Alright. And then we'll get our pipes ready. We'll prepare our pipes. I'm gonna need water. Would you look at that? Water's right there. Let's actually do that as well, really quickly. So I know I have a reference point for where I'm gonna start with my water shenanigans. That's right, I call them water shenanigans. In a way, they are a shenanigan, a type of shenanigan to me. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. So what we want to do is a lot of this. Why don't I bring it in? I wish I could see behind a lot better. All right. Good stuff. And I should actually probably get a blueprint of this and put it somewhere in my book, since this is going to be replicated in the future. Good. And we also want our water. I can't actually go all the way unless I bring in some landfill. I'm tempted to bring in some landfill here. It's not necessary, but I am tempted to bring in some landfill. Feels like I'm giving myself way too much... way little space, sorry. Let's grab some landfill. All of this we can trash very soon. I'm very excited to be able to trash all of this soon. Very soon. There's my landfill right there. What's my rail looking like? I've got a lot of rail. At least I know I've got a lot of rail. 900 landfill is pretty good. Not gonna lie. It's pretty good. I should also put these substations back, since I'm gonna build more. You know what? You're an extra substation. It's fine. I'll keep 27 on... No. I'll keep 27 on me, just in case. There might be other formations I try to go with. That is a lot of landfill. I'm glad that I've got this much. It's gonna be enough to do what I want to do, I think. It's gonna be fun getting rid of all of this. Now, when I take this base apart, I need to remember to take all the rail and store it carefully, because that's the next big step. After we're done bringing up our science and everything, our next big step is getting a rail network going. All right, here we go. That's pretty good, and I've still got a shit ton of landfill. That's really good. So I'm going to store that in our car. It's good for us to have some extra landfill. I would also like to organize my inventory better. That down. Nobody needs any of that stuff. I'm gonna need the pipes for a little while longer. I don't need this many large poles yet. Don't have a lot of small poles. I wish there was an auto sort button. It would be amazing if they added that. I think it would help immensely, but it's fine. All right. Let's plug in our water now that we've done this. I'm actually, you know what? It's wasteful, but I'm still gonna do it. Because it drives me insane not being able to run through these pipes. I prefer mobility over everything. Yeah, see, this is worth the 9 or so pipes that I'm wasting. For this, I don't mind that much. We can use some regular pipes in between the shorter gaps. I'm okay with it, since there isn't really too much to go. Although I could change my mind any second and just decide to add... it's probably not worth it. It does look nice when it's all T's, though. Whoops. Alright, we have water, and we have the rest. That's good. Now we need to figure out... So here's the biggest challenge for me. Trying to decide on if I want the outputs to be close to give myself an insane amount of room, or just say, look, I've got a lot of room. So why not try and go as far out as possible so I have room to mess around? Because I want to be able, I want to build a bunch of tanks down here. I want to position all my chemical plants in a better way. I'm going to try and give myself some extra room. See, normally what I do is I just build it very close. I build one close, 2 tiles later I build the light oil, and 2 tiles later I build the heavy oil. So why not give myself a little more space? I can still build the petroleum gas very close. That's okay. But the others I can stretch out. Doesn't have to be super tight. It's not like I'm hurting for space here. And you know how we'll decide it? We'll decide it with the large fluid tanks. That's how we'll decide. I'm going to give you a little more space. See, you come in this way, and I'm going to want the output to come in through here. Will I? I could just build this further away and closer, and that would probably help. Yeah, that's probably what I want to do, actually. I could probably build it up here or something. Just here. Like this. This might work, but let's try and keep the shape relatively the same. Alright, and our final one, max distance. This is plenty of room. And we can fill you in there. Alright, good. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And this. And we're good. Now I can power this baby up. And we should have good production. I've overkilled it with this, but there are so much more. I'm going to basically be phasing out this entire area then. And I can bring this pipeline as well all the way up. Which I probably will do. There's a lot of There's a lot of oil down here. It's a decent amount of oil right there. There's a lot of oil that we're going to be bringing in. So, it's fine. Please tell me everything's going to work fine. It looks fine. Alright, and we're going to put pumps on the outside of these. Do I have pumps? I have 2. Can I make more? I cannot. Unless I produce engines. I should have a factory just building engines. We should have a factory just building engines. Or even just pumps. Because we're going to need a lot of pumps after this, aren't we? Yeah, we are. So I've already got steel, infrastructure, and this here. So I can technically go... Yeah. No, it's fine. Although it would make sense to build my pump production over here, wouldn't it? Just because having all my pipe stuff together would be nice. Yeah, I'm still going to keep this because I'm pretty sure we can use this for something else, but let's... let's go this way. Slight spaghetti, but it's fine. We embrace the spaghetti in this house. Oh, I have gears here. Wait. Was that what engines needed, or was it just... What was engine? Oh, it does need iron gear wheels. So I could technically bring some in from here as well, instead of having... let's just make some. It's alright. It's just one extra facility. And what do pumps need again? Pipe and steel plate. Oh, we've already got pipes here as well. Oh god. How embarrassing. Whoops. Silly me. That was very dumb. Yeah, what am I even doing? Just place one of these, and place one of these. Have you make engines. I'm not used to having such an efficient production line. I'm actually surprised. But we're also going to spit out a little bit. A few engines. I don't know, like 100 engines. Just have it lying around. You never know when you need more engines. Yep. And I want you to produce pumps. All right. You're gonna try and fill this up first, aren't you? Is there a way I can adjust priority? I don't know. Every now and then you will. Oh yeah, we've already got a bunch of pumps. That's fine. Alright, you can work. Let's go back to our chemical production. We're gonna have so much plastic. I'm gonna make sure that we have 2 belts worth of plastic. Alright. So, chemical plants. The way that works is, are we already full? Is that what's going on? We're not quite full. We're full on petroleum gas though, which is understandable. And that's fine. You're all gonna be cracking. Yeah, I'm also gonna have to be bringing in water. But that's okay. Alright, I've got room back here, so I think I can bring some water in this way. Like, up here. Oh, yeah. Yep. Why do I feel like I've skipped one? These two done, these two done, these two done, these two are okay, these two, okay. My feeling was unfounded. So I also went for... We're gonna have to bring in heavy oil, though. And I guess I can do that from here. All right. Alright, so we've got a successful little, we've got everything done. I'm also going to build a couple of plants for lubrication, but it'll probably be on this side so I can access it easier. And we also want a circuit to power this, so it only pumps when it's full. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Alright. I guess we kind of want the same here, don't we? But I've already successfully put everything up in here. It's fine. We'll think about where to put that in later if we have to. Maybe I'll put it... Maybe we need to pump on this side, but then that would stop this side from being pumped. Maybe I do need it, but this is only one side. Worry about it later. It's fine. Both of you making lubricant, although I'm only going to enable one for now. I mean, Maybe. Sure. So the only reason why this is stopped is because my petroleum gas storage tank is full, which is fine. That's good. So this is our basic... This is our very basic chemical production. And now we produce our plastic, sulfur, etc., etc. All right. Start with plastic. I'm gonna have to bring in coal for plastic, though. Ah, yes, this is what I meant when I knew I would realize that I would have to branch out very quickly. Okay, we're gonna need to bring in coal. This is not enough coal to bring in. Now, there is a theory that I've been thinking of, and that is to mine this coal and then put it on the bus, but put it on in the opposite direction. But this would be the only one that's going in the opposite direction. It makes sense to me. At least until I get a train going from this coal all the way out down here. So we can feed the bus with this coal, which is going to take a while. Bring it over this way with overland rails or a small landfill, and bringing it this way is probably actually easier to do, now that I'm thinking about it. I wish there were ways to create lakes or bodies of water. Anyway. We need coal right now, and I can't really... Well, I say that, but... Can I train this in? I'm not going to have a lot of space. Alright, let's just do this. I guess the bottom... I guess this bottom one can go in the opposite direction. The very bottom... It's going to be very messy. It's going to ruin... It's going to ruin a lot of things for me, but... In terms of me wanting everything to be smooth, but this just makes the most sense. I'm probably going to end up moving you over to this side after all. It's alright. All right. Let's go the other way. We also have to do some murdering real quick. So let's get that out of the way. I don't need you guys anymore for protection, pretty much. I guess now that I've got my chemicals going, I should also produce a lot of rocket fuel. Rocket fuel's nice. The first time and only time I used it, I was very impressed by it. Forget it. I'm just going to throw a bunch of grenades at it. There you go. All right. Oh. Look who we've got here. Yeah, indeed. Let's turn on the lights. Crazy. Had to pet the cat. Sorry about that. You always gotta show the cat some love. There you go. I wonder if I should extend this table a little. You guys can't see this obviously, but if I extend the table a little bit this way and put in a box right here so she could see the screen, would she actually like that? I wonder. Something I have to consider for the future. Hey, Haslin. How are you? This is the factory, Haslin. This is the one. No more restarts after this one. We're going to the one place where capitalism hasn't corrupted. And we're going today. How are you? How's your day been? Well, it's not how's your day been. I think you're only halfway done with your day. Is today Tuesday or Wednesday? It's Tuesday. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Let's grab ourselves some drills. Let's get drilling. I've actually got something for this. How many is this? 67. That's a lot of drills. That just fills one. That fills one red belt, which is perfect, which is exactly what we wanted to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We also want a 5-to-1 belt balancer. Did I ever build... I didn't build any way to make more mining drills, did I? We should do that. Some of the basic necessities I haven't actually come around to building yet. We should also build walls. We should build a lot of walls, actually. Because I need to start walling my entire factory now. Let's not delay that any further. Now that I've got oil production, we can also produce a bunch of flamethrower turrets. Alright, come on. Come on. Thank you. And I can even see if there's a way I can... Well, it's better if I just get requester belts for groups of turrets and just request ammunition instead of anything else, I think. I'm also out of electricity poles, it seems. Alright, so we need to go get some miners and some electricity poles. Also want to get some drills, don't we? Drills I have very close by here. Drills just need cogs. They just need cogs. What else? Cog circuit boards and just regular iron, don't they? So I guess I could. So I could get my hands on some of that stuff. Have you got any kills? You do have a few kills. You should have quite a few kills. You don't have any. No, just you two. No, just you. Other than you, no one's really been killing any aliens. I guess these aren't a threat. Alright. Let's get back. A new microphone stand should be coming in tomorrow, because my current one is broken. Whoops. Perfect. Ah, 4-1 is just your plain old 4-1. Good to know. There you go. And then you do one of these. Now I should already have some power cables close by, shouldn't I? Yes. Well, that's right, you're also kind of weird. It's alright, I guess. We can just do some balancing. In any case, this will be a full belt of coal. So I can start producing my plastic. And grenades and other stuff that I will have to ramp up on. Now, while I wait for that to arrive, we should definitely build a facility that makes factories and electric mining drills. We want solar panels. We definitely want solar panels and accumulators going. We want... Oh yeah, we definitely want to start making heat exchangers and heat pipes. Steam turbines as well. So we're gonna start building these because I want to get into nuclear energy ASAP. And I never built an inserter facility, so I need to build inserters as well. Okay. That's a lot of things we need to sort out. Alright, I need a quick 3-minute break. I have to go to the toilet very urgently. Whoa. I will be right back. Alright, that's what I mean by my microphone stand not working. Thankfully, this is resolved tomorrow. I just have to make do with things for today. Alright. Apologies. Nature's call was too hard to ignore. But we're back. Actually, we're not back. I need water. All right, now we're back. Now we're back, even though my microphone stand is not back. We'll make do like this. Oh, yeah. Let me check something. See if this works. Let's see. How can I get this to work? Same thing. Not sure if this is the correct size, but we're about to find out. Wait, no. There's not going to be any sound for a bit. All right, testing. I think this stand will do for now. All right, crisis averted, it seems. I think we're good to go. Sorry about that. I know it wasn't necessarily the most fun thing you guys have had to listen to, but we're back. Test, yes. If anyone is watching, can you tell me if the sound is fine? I would appreciate it if anyone were to tell me. I did just change the stand. It shouldn't be that different, but it doesn't hurt to be careful. Sounds good? Thank you. Appreciate it. There's a chance my filter may have disabled itself, but it seems to not be the case. Whoa! Alright. Okay, we were gonna build a facility that makes factories and electric mining drills. So let's do that. Let's see. Let's do it up here. So we're gonna want you. Ooh, and yeah, we want fast inserters. I mean, it's just the same thing. You're just gonna need a little bit of extra, but that's okay. Okay. So I'll have you here. I'll have the green come in through here. No, we'll have both come in through the middle. It's fine. Alright. On this side, give me a factory. And here, give me a electric mining drill. Do you need anything? No, not really. Pump jacks? Pump jacks kind of need the same thing, don't they? We're also going to build facilities for these, which I will do after this batch. We'll have a whole section producing nuclear, because I think they require the same things, roughly. Yeah. Alright. Is there anything else that I need to produce? That's produced. Labs, but not really. Nothing here. Alright. Alright. You need fast inserters, advanced circuit, and electronics. I'll just build you just so that your space is known. And then we'll build a red one here. Right. Was there anything else? I mean, we could also cram jam a bunch of rail signal productions for the future, maybe. Roboports? Nah. How about you? No, not really. Checking to see we've already have enough of those. That's fine. Let me just make sure I don't need anything else. Maybe in the future we might. Alright. This seems fine. Steel. So on one belt, we'll do... the regular iron plates and cogs. Like so. Good stuff. It's fine. And on this side, I'm guessing... What is tier 3 gonna need? It's just assembling machines and speed modules, that's it. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That works for me. And you're the one who needs... Okay, so green circuits, basically... You're gonna grab everything anyway. You just need steel. So green circuits and steel, I guess, for the... For this. Green circuits and steel. Oh. Oh, that's the... that was... Yeah, we should do that. Alright, that's a lot better. Alright, so same thing. Yeah. Four is fine. 5 is fine. I guess having a tiny amount of yellow might be beneficial. You never know. Just have a tiny bit of that. And 4 is fine. Perfect. And we can still expand if we need this space for the future somehow. Good. Now I'm actually okay with expanding some of my roboports to include these. We have enough on us where it's fine. On the party, bring forth the trains. The trains will be coming in, don't you worry. We're still some ways off, but they will be coming. As heard in the artist Shaggy's very famous 1995 single, "The Train is Coming, Baby." 'Cause the train is coming, baby. What a fantastic melody. Actually, I haven't thought about that song in decades. For some reason, when you typed that, I remembered it. That is a song, isn't it? I need to remember. Shaggy Train. Yeah. And I can only play a very short bit of this, but... I remember. Alright, copyright strike. Copyright strike incoming. Damn, I hadn't thought about that song in a very long time. Huh. There you go. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah, we also want to make walls, don't we? We want to make a lot of walls. Even though I'm gonna need wall production all the way down near military science, I'm still going to do some wall action right here. Yeah, just have your walls on max. I don't mind it. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, so we've got a lot of stuff done. We've got coal in, even though it's reversed from the rest of the bus. It's still coal. And the best part is I can bring this coal in. Finally, we can make plastic. Time for progress, baby. So this is all very good. How do I want to space these out? Do I want to do them vertically or horizontally? Well, plastic is probably the most important, along with sulfur, along with sulfuric acid. So let's start over here with plastic. We're gonna give ourselves some room. You're producing 2 per second. I need 15 of these. 60. So we need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Eight is good. Funnily enough, this is probably good enough. Yep, there we go. Let's just avoid skipping any. Why is this so difficult to parse? You know what I should do? We should do this. So that I don't have to think. Truly great stuff. The less I have to think, the better. And I'll just bring in coal from the outside. Yeah, we'll bring in coal all the way here. Alright, that's good. And that's enough plastic for one entire belt. And if we want to feed advanced circuitry its own belt of plastic, we can add a second array of that. And it should be good. Should be good. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give myself a little more room here. Good. Let's make it neat just for our benefit. Probably not going to make it all the way. Oh, no, it is. Ah, that's perfect. All right, that's good. That's pretty good. Hello, kitty. What do you want? All right. You want to say hello to chat? Say hello to chat. He's so fluffy. It's hard to describe how fluffy she is. She's very fluffy. Is it? No, look at him. Not ah. Now she's attacking us. This is the part where she just attacks us. And the protests. The protests don't stop ever. Alright, I'm gonna let you go in a couple of seconds, okay? Alright, let's go. Alright. Plastics. What are they good for? Who are they good for? A lot of things, actually. They're good for a lot of things. And I'm gonna bring them in all the way from the very, very outside. There we are. Why don't we just do this? And then, just in this instant, have you do this. Alright, that's good. We're pretty much loaded up. Now all we need is a line of coal coming in. And we've got plastics, baby. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. There you go. And finally, just power. Oh, I built it. That was a mistake. That's alright. It's fine. What's going on? What entity? Who's being damaged? You? That's fine. You should be able to keep up. I do need to place a radar down here. Not being able to see that far is a bit of a problem, although it's better if I just bring in... Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring in a Roboport. It's gonna be a little excessive, but sure. Still doing fine. We're still doing fine. Oh, look at that. They're all working, right? They're all working. Right, this was mission critical. This is very good. Let's go plant some more Roboports down. I've only got one. Let's pick up a couple of Roboports and pick some up. And wait for all these plastic bars to fill. To fill the belt. That's the word I'm looking for, belt. I think there's a shortcut this way. Oh yeah, I don't really... I can just disassemble these flamethrowers and I can just install them. I can reinstall them where I need them to be. I swear I had Roboports. I did. There it is. What am I missing? Steel. Of course. Of course I don't have steel. That's true, I forgot about that. We'll hand feed some steel in. So we can get a bunch of Roboports. That's not great. I think I've also got a bunch in the car. Good. So we'll just add them in a chest. Whoops. It's fine, we're gonna get quite a few, and that's good. I probably only need about 5 or 6 more, but we can always come back and hand feed some steel. I had no power until 5:30 p.m. There was an urgent... Basically, they're building a whole bunch of residences nearby. I live in a very nice little resort town. And I have no power here. I literally had no power here. We live in a nice little seaside resort town. It's very calm, but lately, thanks to corruption, they're building these massive towers all over the place, these residential blocks everywhere. So they're expanding the power network. So we're getting, and water network, so occasionally we'll get cuts. It's like the opposite problem in Europe and North America, where people are begging for more development and property owners are denying it. Here, they're just building everywhere. So it's been rough. Hopefully tomorrow we will have power, though. However, that being said, we've done a lot today. I'll give you a tour in a little bit. Before you came along, I did a bunch. So you missed a lot of the boring stuff. I didn't do anything exciting. What I do want to do, though, is... yeah. Alright. Well, that's some lucky spacing right there. Alright, let's fill in, let's repair and get some ammunition in there. We clearly need some ammunition. Because I need you guys to hold for a little longer. I think I have flames here, so we're safe in this bit. Okay. I just want to be able to see everything, and I can. Good. As long as I can see everything. Good. So that's that. You have 19 hours and 54 playtime. Is literally 1954 here in the CET time zone. Listen, you gotta believe in the numbers. The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice. Bonus points if you know where that reference comes from. Alright, so here's what we did today while you weren't here. We built this. I got this baby running. I got all my... We're out of heavy oil, though, but that's okay. And we have plastics. 1 full red belt of plastics. So I can finally get to building myself I have so much petroleum gas that I can pretty much do anything with it. Speaking of, there is something else I want to do, and that is called producing fuel rods. For that I need solid fuel and light oil, which I have plenty of. So it might be worth... It might be worth just making some of that. Let me finish sulfur and everything and see if I have any excess. Let's see, what else did I build? Some wall production. Basically, pretty much everything I need for pumps and pipes I've built. We've done this. This is nice. And more importantly, I'm mining coal here, and I'm actually bringing it back. So this belt is actually in reverse. So one belt on the bus is in the opposite direction. And now we're going to just expand. We're going to build our red circuit production, expand our green circuit production, at least double it. Connect even more. We're going to need a lot more copper production. I'm going to bring that in from down here. Wall the base. Move my science over finally. Add more oil if I have to. And space, I hope. Hopefully space. We're only about 2.5 hours in, so hopefully I can do all of this in... I don't know if I'll be playing for 6 hours exactly, because it will be late, but we'll see. Yeah. So we're building walls for the walls. What do flamethrower turrets need again? I should start building flamethrower. They need engines, but they need something else. Just steel, iron, and pipe. We can work with that. I've basically got everything I need over here, don't I? It's going to be very slow, though, if I use only one. I should have added one more up here so I could see this. I don't know why I can't see this. Oh, because I was there previously so I could see this. It's fine, I can get my robots to build one, can't I? I can be like, hey, robots. Build me one of these. Build me one of these. And they should. Yep, there they go. Alright. Yeah, let's get flamethrower. Let's get a turret industry going as well. Show me some turret production. The thing is, don't I have a lot of pipes that I don't need on this belt right here? I've got pipes, I've got steel. I'm making engines anyway. Yeah, it's gonna be super slow, but you know. Sure, why not? Hey, Tora. How are you, buddy? I've been addicted to Factorio. How is Path of Exile season going? Are you having fun? What is the stack? Stack size is 50. We're only ever gonna need 2 stacks. Endgame is so shit, I'm finding it hard to play. You're not showered in loot. This is why you need to play SSF. You're all very spoiled because of Fubgun. Fubgun has spoiled every single one of you. You know it's never gonna happen. I mean, it's your loss. You would have a great time. I'm certain you would. It's gonna be super slow. Like, we're talking super slow. I need at least 2 more. I need at least 2 more facilities producing engines to feed this. And I think I can get away with it. If I build 1 more that feeds into it. Are things on your end? You're definitely hooked to Factorio. I'm worried that you are 24/7 playing it on Steam. I've been streaming most of it, actually. Today's been a slow day, but the views have been great. I've been having a lot of fun. I love Factorio. It really is it's an incredible game. It really is one of the best games I've ever played. It's insane how good it is. I'm starting to get lazy again. The biggest struggle for me in Factorio is trying to get past my very own laziness. I'm my own worst enemy. What happens if I do this? Ain't we all? True. But I'm terrible. Oh, we don't have pipes. Alright, guess what's gonna happen? If you enjoy spaghetti, you're about to watch a lot of spaghetti. Spaghetti is my specialty. What are we missing? What's missing? We're missing construction robots. Why? Why are you missing construction robots? I guess I need to produce them. It's great, you should try it. It's a very, very, very good game. It's not for everyone, but if it is for you, there's nothing like it. We also need steel. I can get steel. Yeah, so we have 2 engine... We're going to build this a little faster than what we're building it now. It's going to be slightly better. I think I would need 1 more engine production facility to get past this. I could possibly stretch this, but it's fine. Yeah, 1 more, perhaps 2 would really speed this up. But it's okay, we're not in any rush. And there's a lot of flamethrowers I can get rid of later. I don't know what genre this is. Management sim? It's not a management sim. It's it's its own genre. Factorio is Factorio. It's a production game. It's an efficiency and production game. That's what it is. I think it's the best way. Excuse me. It's the best way to describe it. It's not really management or a tycoon game because you're not selling anything. You're basically trying to build... It's kind of like Minecraft, but for adults. Does that make sense? I played some Satisfactory. It's been sitting in my Epic Live. I don't even remember anymore. This is like Satisfactory on crack. I mean, this is crack. I don't know, you should give it a try someday. You might like it. When you're wondering where all your loot has disappeared to. So is loot really that bad, or is it just extreme juicing strategies that are bad? Because I don't trust Fubgun. Fubgun cries about everything. I don't trust him. If Fubgun isn't dropping mirrors every day and saying, "Oh my god, guys, this is insane. Oh my god," then he's not having a good time. And he's not making as much money, so I don't trust his judgment. The loot doesn't exist. Really? Are you sure about that? It's like Keepers League and Keepers. I dropped my first Divine 1 week into the league. Okay, that does sound a little bad. Every Factorio engineer starts Italian? Hell yeah. Spaghetti is what it's all about. Almost the same. Well, it just means you can make your divine elsewhere. You can farm other things. It just means that it's the opposite of inflation. You can buy good stuff with chaos. Alright, I've got a good amount of flamethrower turrets. So when I build my base around, I'm also going to have plenty in my pocket. Alright, let's stop stalling and move and get red science going. Red science. Actually, before I do red science, don't I want you? I do. And that means I have to kill you. And then I'm going to have to... Yeah, we're going to have to wall this entire area off. I can wall this off. We can, like, wall this. And then we can also wall this. And then just flamethrower turrets every now and then. Nothing is worth running. I did some destructive play, and fragments are 2 to 3 siege. I see. I might try Path of Exile 1 when I'm done with Factorio, which doesn't look like it's going to be anytime soon. And I'll try it in SSF. I'm pretty sure it's good for SSF. I've seen the crafting options. They look good. They look pretty good. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to bring in more copper, because I'm pretty sure we're going to need a lot of copper. I'm also going to bring in the extra iron ore I had back here. Let's do that. Right here, right here, right here. Having 4 options of all Regal and Exalt feels amazing. Hey, for SSF, that's incredible. Though it's kept behind Sulfur, which you need to run charts for. Guess what? A lot of stuff is kept behind Sulfur in Factorio as well. In fact, I'm about to get into Sulfur. See? They are similar. Literally, I'm not joking. We're gonna have to build Sulfur in a little bit. I'm getting to that part of the game. Whoa. Because Sulfur... You need sulfur to make explosives, but more importantly, you need sulfur to make sulfuric acid. You also need it to make chemical science packs, but sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid you need for all sorts of things, but mostly for batteries. Batteries you need for a lot of robots. Robots you need for logistics. Also you need for blue processing units, and blue processing units you need for a lot of stuff. So sulfur is important. I love the mini car. Hey, you can build a lot of... This is the worst, this is the worst vehicle in the game. You've got tanks, you've got spiders. Electronic spiders. I haven't built one yet. There's a lot to enjoy. Alright, you know what? It's time to upgrade anything that isn't upgraded yet. It's like a mechanical spider, so like with the car, obviously, your biggest problem is, you can't go through these furnaces. Belts are fine, you'll go through belts, but if you hit anything solid, obviously, like if you hit this, you know, you're not gonna pass by it, and you're gonna cause some damage. Spiders, it moves over them from what I understand. Mechanical spiders. I've never unlocked it. I'm looking forward to trying it eventually. And this is in the we're in the mid game, so I can get my robots to do all my building. So you check this out. It's really fun. This is easily one of the best games I've ever played. And I think everyone should at least try it once to see if it's for them. But other than that, I'm waiting for Path of Exile 2's next season. Well, not next season, but next patch. I'm hearing that there is a chance that they will change some skills. Maybe melee will get fixed. So I'm looking forward to that. I was gonna make a video on melee, but I'm gonna wait to see if... I'm gonna wait to see what they do with that. I hope you get your loot buffed. It would be nice. We need Path of Exile 1 players to be happy, otherwise they complain in Path of Exile 2, and I don't like it when they do that. So I really hope they fix your loot. Get some focus on Abyss and the League mechanic. Had a good 2 hours of Factorio today, switched the oil to advanced, bots built, blue circuits designed, and bot assembled. I did a lot of legwork. I'm happy with where I'm going with today. Let me show you what legwork I'm talking about. We finally built chems. You're not going to see, but this is a whole row of oil refineries. We're finally producing plastic. Soon I'm going to do sulfur over here. Then sulfuric acid, obviously, and then I'm gonna do red circuits now, and then I'm gonna double my green circuit production, maybe even triple it. But in order to do that, I need more copper, so I'm gonna bringing in copper. But when I do that, I'm gonna have to wall this off. There's a lot of things I need to do, Liquidor. Hello, watching you on the big screen. TV in the living room, really? Wow, that's an honor for me. Me on the big screen? I would have never guessed. I hope you enjoy what you see here today. We're gonna be doing a lot of things today. I'm excited about it. Good luck. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. So we're gonna have our third belt. I'm not going to have any iron problems for a while now, and that's good. Oh, hang on. Eventually, we're going to want to balance the lanes. We want to do like a 4-lane. Let's build it now. It's not going to be great, but let's build a 4-to-4 balancer right now. You finished your Crostoria 2 spaced out run in 142 hours and 2 minutes. That sounds impressive, seeing that I'm 20 hours in and still not in space, even though I keep saying the target is to be in space. And I never am in space. This might have been a bad idea. I should probably do a 3-to-3 balancer. Yeah, this was a bad idea. We'll do a 3-to-3 balancer. I don't know what I was thinking. Getting ahead of myself. It's a little ugly, but it'll even out. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, I also have to balance across... Well, not fully balanced, but I need to do some shenanigans. Hang on. Let's do our shenanigans real quick. All right. I should get my robots to do this for me. I'm still manually doing a lot of things. I guess I enjoy looking at my base. I worked hard for this monster. Oh, there weren't that many of them. It was really tough going further than the solar system's edge. Is there faster than light speed travel in the game? Alright, that's good. Let's, I've got a lot of diggers on me, don't I? I do. Drills, rather. They're not diggers, they're drills. Put this. My car's gonna run out of fuel soon. I was also gonna build rocket fuel, wasn't I? I need to get around to that. All that shit. Just use this for garbage. There you go. I'll keep the steel on me. You never know when you need more steel. Da da da da. You want 100,000 kilometers towards the Shattered Planet. It's 4 million kilometers to the Shattered Planet, but I got what I need to finish the game by not going all the way, but it was the first time, so it was cool. I don't understand what the mod requires, but I'm happy that you got it. I can sort of imagine what it would probably entail. Check this out. We don't want any more iron boxes. Goodbye to iron boxes. Nobody cares about iron boxes anymore. Build 6 more of these. Right, drills. I'm gonna need walls, I'm gonna need drills. I've already got a bunch of flamethrowers. And I've got petroleum that I can access earlier, closer. Where's my roboports? There it is. Where should I place my roboports? Probably... It's not the best location. And I don't want to place it here either. What do you use for power out there? Fusion? Talking about Krastoria, of course. Speaking of, I was gonna do a production center for nuclear stuff. Thanks for reminding me. Actually, I'm gonna dig this one up. The extra coal I could place in my car. Could build one here. My aim is to bring it over so I can see this. I think it's doable. I kind of want to keep the pattern because it drives me insane when I don't. I think we're good. We don't have fusion in regular Factorio, do we? Alright. So now I'm going to be able to see up here as well. Alright, small detour. Small detour. Now let's go bring copper up and put more copper plates. 'Cause yeah, I really want to go hard on green circuits so I can build a lot of red circuits. So I can then also build blue circuits. Which just requires the sulfuric acid, so I'm gonna have to build sulfuric acid, which also, oh god. so much to do. There's so much to think about. It's alright, it's alright. Let's get rid of this stuff. Let's go to our car. Hey bro, I'm from Russia. I begin to learn English. Your stream is very interesting. I like this game and you gaming. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. Which has me in such a bad position when I see something nice in chat, I always think, is this a real person? And that's just a bad way to look at things, a very cynical way of looking at things. And I don't want to look at things that way anymore. Just get rid of you. Alright, I'm not going to need pipes for a while, so let's get rid of pipes. Factorio players are nice people. It is true. It's because you're not... There's nothing to be toxic about. You're just fighting... Well, you're fighting yourself most of the time. Why am I stalling again? Oh, because I want... Right. We want walls. We want a lot of walls. We want all the walls. Just walls, walls, walls. I need walls. I've got pipes. I've got flamethrower turrets. I've got drills. We can go for copper now. Thank you. Don't know how to say your name. I'm just gonna say Vlosik. It's not a competition for most people. As speedrunners, I've never seen a speedrunner be toxic about it, but I also haven't looked at the speedrunning scene too much. I imagine there is a little bit of rivalry there. When you're trying to break 3-hour records over and over, I guess sometimes people can get a little toxic. Maybe. Look at this patch. It's so beautiful. Also, look at these fuckers. Well, we're gonna have to do some murdering. Do I have doors? I do, but I need to make a few. I can't make a few because I don't have steel plates. Do I have steel plates in my car? I do, but barely. I can make one more. Ah, fuck. Alright. Kind of looking forward to destroying my old base. It's gonna be fun just telling my robots to go and take everything apart. But I want to build a lot of robots first before doing that. Let's grab ourselves... Ooh, do I have enough of this stuff? I might not have enough underground belts. Let's grab ourselves some bullets. Let's put some engines in there. We're gonna want to grab some steel. Why is my robot... Where's my robot? There are a lot of bots on Twitch and scammers. Used to be some profile pic scammers I think. I know there is. I always get spammed. But you kind of know. And it's like the bots don't even pretend to be human these days. Now there are scammers who go in and be like, hey listen, your stream is great, but I know ways to make it better. Add me on Discord. And I'll make your stream amazing. You'll be the new Lyric. And when you see that, you're like, sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. I was just watching speedrun attempts earlier this morning. I haven't seen speedrunners be toxic. They work together, share, prove, congratulate. Again, it just seems like the crowd that Factorio attracts are older as well in age. I haven't really seen many younger. Not that age is necessarily a component of you being immature, but it kind of helps. Do people fall for that kind of thing? I guess takes one. Apparently they do. It's really bad on Discord. I get spammed on Discord with anime, like, accounts with profile pics of anime girls. They keep spamming me. And every time I'm like, why? How many people does this work on? And then you realize the world's a very large place and Discord has millions and millions of viewers. I wonder how many times the bots match up against each other and try to scam each other. That would be an interesting thing to follow. I wanted... Okay, this is where I go around in circles over and over again. Because I'm indecisive about what I want to do. I do not want to be indecisive. I want to be decisive. Oh, look at all this stuff in my old base. This was our home once upon a time. I guess this is where all our garbage is. So let's place some of our garbage down. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't know why I'm carrying 130 batteries with me. It's not like I'm going to build anything with them. Portable solar panels I'll keep a hold on. Keep a hold on to. Ooh, we need turrets. We need turrets. I had some right here. Hello, Procuro Vearica. I'm just going to call you Procuro. I had to really squint to figure that out. You probably could go, hey, I know what you do. How you doing, colleague? I don't think the bots realized that for a while. I think there was a test between 3 or more phone scam bots. They realized within a few minutes, and that was a few years ago. I mean, it makes sense they would. It makes sense they would. I know why I'm carrying this portable solar. Oh yeah, we said we may need it. So we'll keep a hold of it. Is any of this stuff really necessary for me to hold on to? Yes and no at the same time. This is indecision. This is like decision paralysis that I always end up. Oh yeah, I can build centrifuges. Alright. Worry about that later. Don't worry about it now. Worry about it later. Green scammers. Humans, unless you're offering the scammers as well. So I have over 100 hours of gameplay and my factory is still small. I only have about... I'm pretty sure I'm at 200 now. Let me see. I'm at 270 hours and I've only been okay at the game in my regards in the last week. You could crumple up my first 180 to 200 hours and throw it in the bin. Well, actually, that's not true. You learn a lot. Honestly, enjoy it, Procuro. Just enjoy it. It's incredibly fun learning things. I haven't even been to space properly yet, so I'm looking forward to learning what to do in space. Alright, I keep forgetting what I want to do, and what I want to do is just grab a little bit of... I want to grab a little bit of steel. And by a little bit, I mean a lot, because I'm also going to drop some off at the Roboport factory. So let's fill our inventory with steel. Good. We're going to make ourselves... We're going to make ourselves some gates. Like so. Because we're going to be building a lot of walls. And I'm going to grab even more of these. I keep restarting the game because of some reason. Yes, Harry. That's basically... That's the affliction I had. I still kind of have it, but so far in this run, I don't have the desire to start again. I'm really happy with my progress. I'm taking it quite slow. and I'm very happy with how I've been handling things. But yeah, ask chat. I've been restarting over and over again. I think I've restarted more than a few times in the last week alone. I think I was referring to automated scam bots. I think their eventual solution was to hang up. Bot algorithms are an interesting thing. Hour 600 hours, still not good at the game, but I complete my runs mostly. I've completed more than I have abandoned. Unlike a colleague of mine. It's probably completed 10 runs. Yeah, but again, it's, everyone has different standards when playing. I imagine for some people tearing down their factory and starting, instead of starting again and fixing what's wrong then and there is a fun puzzle to solve. For me, I would rather just start and make sure everything's the way I like it previously. You're currently doing 2 playthroughs simultaneously, one in PC and one on your Switch. How good is Factorio on Switch? Both around purple signs, uranium, it's all fun, but I just know the restart is coming. Eventually, you'll know enough. I forgot to take... Fuck. Sorry, excuse me. I'm sorry. I forgot to bring turrets. At the beginning of the game, there's no wrong way to play it. Exactly. It's why I think it's something that you forget when you're playing single-player games a lot. Switch diversion gets kind of annoying once you get to blueprints. I can't imagine playing this with a control pad. I'm sure they've done their best to accommodate it, but I just can't think of how it would be good. Oh, you know what we should do? Alright, now I just need to remember where my turrets were. There they are. I should be using these modules more. Big part is, are you making your own blueprints? I could probably complete 10,000 runs in 100 hours if I use public blueprints. I've only been using public blueprints for the belt balancers, obviously, but I'm also not doing a good job of blueprinting my own progress because instead I keep doing the same things over and over. Because I kind of like building from scratch. Like, this is something I just built a couple of hours ago before you guys were here. I built this. I should probably blueprint this, but I keep thinking to myself, I'll probably end up blueprinting when I want to expand, when I eventually need more. Currently in Space Age, trying to figure out Gleba without spoilers, no pun intended, but I do cheat in one way. I do some blueprint testing on the blank map in editor. I think testing your own blueprints is fine. I don't think there's any... I also think it's okay to look at other blueprints for inspiration if you're stuck. I mean, again, it's a puzzle and you can solve it the way you want to. Like, it's kind of like trying to solve a crossword and you do most of it, but there are a couple of words that you're just not going to find, and just for the sake of completing it, you're like, and to learn for the future, you look up a few words, right? I think it's kind of like that. It's also very satisfying to solve your own problems. Did one of these bugs fly off? It's a hot mess, but it's your hot mess? Exactly. Ouch. I'm gonna die. That was a lot harder than it had to be. You know what my excuse was? Somebody... Oh, this is what my excuse was. Somebody just came in. This is my excuse right here. She likes to come in and nibble my ankles if I don't show her attention. Little baby girl. Nope. You're not going anywhere. Ah, oh, all right, all right, all right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So we're going to pretend that the only reason I died was because of that, okay? And we're going to save before we engage again. Also, I should just build a tank and go in with a tank. But then again, I haven't got any missile production. Let's just grab... I picked something else as well. What did I pick up? I forgot what I picked up. Oh yeah, I picked up a bunch of these. It's fine. I should put productivity, efficiency modules on a lot of my, I'll probably put them now. On the drills I'm going to be using. You did the bare minimum on Gleba, shipped it in. I guess that's also something that's up to you, from what I understand, when you get to space. You decide on how much you want to engage with each, Which one is this? This one. You decide to engage. You decide on how much you want to engage each planet. Alright, this is actually brutal. Holy! That's a lot of murdered turrets. That was wild. Use nuclear blueprints, but then I realized that nuclear is really easy to build nowadays. You don't require perfect efficiency. Gleba is the GOAT. You can print the basic novice science packs, except production pack. If I ever do another run, Gleba would be the first, and you would develop better than novice. From what I understand, Gleba's the one with the better science labs, I think. Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Am I right in that... Biolabs. So there was a video like, this is why you should go to Gleba first. It was a really short video. I think it was a YouTube short actually, and I was curious and I clicked on it. It was like, the biolabs allow you to progress through science so much better than anything else, so it's worth it, etc. And it seemed interesting. I'll make the decision when I get there, but I think for this playthrough, we're definitely doing Vulcanus first. I want to get Foundries. Dealing with spoilage doesn't... I don't think it would annoy me that much, but then again... You know, I haven't actually played it, so it's easy to say. It's easy to assume. I do tend to have things just lying about a lot. So I think... Yeah, it probably would be a headache for me, wouldn't it? It's alright. Oh, don't build these. Fine. It's alright. Boys. Vulcanus has foundries, right? Foundries are supposed to be really good. I've avoided... The only thing I've done with foundries is just look at this, just to see what they are. And I don't quite understand it yet. I haven't seen all the recipes, but there seem to be some interesting things. Like, being able to make concrete directly with one building seems interesting. casting iron. Like, I'm not sure which one of these is specifically better than other things, but calcite, yeah. So I'm looking forward to seeing how good it is. Foundries are awesome. Stamping out LDS is the best. See, these are things I'm curious to see. Plastic is a problem on Vulcanus. That's okay, you can just ship it in. Just build a bunch of spaceships, easy. What could possibly go wrong? For Vulcanus, I'm very worried about the worm. Like, biters are already a nightmare for me. So dealing with the worm is going to be interesting. I can already feel it's going to be wild. All right, our slight genocidal run is going to continue for a little bit more. Alright. That should give me enough breathing space while I rebuild my base defenses. How bad is my evolution? That's bad. Oh yeah, that's really bad. 0.68. Luckily we're going to really clamp down on our pollution pretty soon. How many solar panels do I have? Only 81. I should build a solar panel production line at my new factory when I'm done with this, because I'm gonna need more power soon. Alright, well, we're good now. So I can do this. Luckily, we've got a blueprint that I masterfully designed. An incredible blueprint, as you can all see. Slam it down, like so. Don't bother with this one. Oh yeah. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of these. Can worry about that stuff later. What are we doing for you? A little more of this stuff. No, don't bring me all the fish. Don't bring me all the fish. I don't need that much fish. Okay. Well, we've got 15 fish now. Ah, shit. Almost green biters. I think green biters is at 090 and we're at 068. We're basically at point... Yeah, we're almost at 0.7. I think it's at 0.9. Green biters is gonna really ruin my day. I know it is. But... what can you do sometimes? I put fish back in the water. I just ate all of them. I didn't know that. Research better ammo, suits, and shields. Yeah, basically get research going again, which I never do. Alright, I'm gonna want you guys to come back. All of you go back. Alright. We're gonna bring a Roboport all the way down here, because there's one very close to where we live. In fact, it's right over here. Place that baby down. This is not ideal, but... Okay. That's actually really good to know. I appreciate it. I'm gonna ask you guys to build this in the meantime. You guys go ahead. We'll help later. I think there's a bunch of bots waiting. Alright, you know what? I think there's a bunch of bots waiting in our old base. I don't know how many, but we'll pick them up. It's like you keep finding out new things. Now, if only there was a secret way to cook the fish. I don't know why you would want to cook it. Maybe if it made you sprint a little longer or something, that might be funny to think about. It resets their freshness. Oh, that's nice. Alright, our complete overhaul is close. It's not quite there yet. What is our power situation like? Oh, we're swimming in power. That's good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put in 32 of you in, put another 15 in, put another 50 of you in, and another 42 of you in. It's good. Now I know there are a bunch of disconnected conveyor belts and such. Like so. The fact that you're already out is very funny to me. I'm pretty sure there were gaps elsewhere. Yeah. Arguably much more important than gaps in the back. Actually, I should probably do this, right? Sure. All right. Should be fine. How many bad boys are we looking at? Okay, so we're looking at 194. That's 3 full belts. And that's very nice. 3 full belts. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we want a 7 to 3 balancer. Let's build that right away. No, that's not what we want. We want a 7 to 3, please. No, that's 7 to 4. 7 to 3, please. Are you using a factory calculator? Not really, no. I should. I've got this bookmarked. I've got this bookmarked, and I've also got this bookmarked, but I'm not really using them. I haven't used them in a while. This one I do kind of use every now and then, but the calculator I should use. Oh, there is a one. This one's supposed to be really good. Use Claude Code to calculate ratios. Alright, hotshot. Alright, Mr. Coder. Not that I'm jealous of your abilities or anything. I took coding for like 2 semesters in university, and then I thought, ugh, not for me. And now I'm kind of sad that I wrote it off, but it was the way they taught it was so bad back then. Like right now in this age, the tools you have to learn coding is like, I'm sure they're incredible tools. Coding is dead. If we listen to Anthropic, software development is no more. I mean, I assume it's just like every other tool where you kind of have to supervise it, right? You can't just hands off. You don't worry about the worm worries about you. Interesting. I'm sure you wrote that a long time ago, Liquidor. I'm sorry for reading it now. Okay, well, we're not going to have to worry about copper for a very, very, very long time. Watch it become a problem in like half an hour. Is this? I think this is the right. I think this is right. So I'm gonna want to upgrade all of you while I wait for everything else to come through. Alright, not you guys. We've got enough resources to have the network figure that out. Let them build it. It's not our problem. What is our problem though is this. All right. All right. Well, let's help our Robros along. I'm actually running out of belts myself. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Hello, Dream with Sandip. Welcome, welcome. Whoa. That was a little dangerous there. See, this should have been a train. Drawing a robot is perfect as much as you can make a blueprint with 2 roboports at max distance, or just a blueprint with 1 roboport to get an absolute grid, then wherever you put it will make light. Yes, Carl, but could you please suggest a way for me to deal with the power? My problem the last time I did that was the power lines were very intrusive, and when I tried to figure something out that way, it was very unbalanced. I don't know. I've actually considered bringing my Roboport coverage down to just, even though it's a waste, to just the maximum distance between, not substations, big electric poles, but I'm not sure how good of an idea that is necessarily. My nose is itching. It is... Ugh. The cat is shedding like crazy. I think that's why. Any other cat owners get itchy noses at this time of the year? Alright, you're gonna go all the way up, and that's fine. Let's grab ourselves some red belts. Excuse my hiccups. I think I've got a bunch of red stuff there. Should have a lot of red belts here, I think. Yeah, that'll be enough. I'm also going to put some green efficiency modules on my diggers, my drills. I don't know why I keep calling them diggers or miners. They're drills. They drill. That's what they do. You just pair big electric poles with bot ports for long distance. Pair big electric poles with bot ports. Yeah, so you're not using the max distance then. You're not using this distance. You're using this distance, right? So it's less efficient, but it's neater. At least you know what your grid is. I've been considering doing that, but most of my grid is actually max spaced. So I think it's too late to go for that now. But in the future, when I change things around, I will consider it. I think that is the most logical way to do it. Inefficient, sure, but who cares? All right. When I get rid of my old base, I may change my RoboHub network around. It's not like there are that many. Alright, well, good news. This is now working. And I can get 4 full lanes of plates, which means I can go nuts with green. I can go nuts with green chip production. Hey, there we go. They're all upgraded as well. That's nice. This is not ideal, but sometimes I have a set of blueprints with max distance road ports and evenly spaced big electric poles. One pole halfway between horizontal, vertical, diagonal road ports need 2 big poles in between. Yeah, I'm gonna look into all of that. This is obviously bad. Half yellow and half red, but I'm just doing it until this patch is dried up. I'm not sure how long we have until that patch is gone. Still a bit. I mean, this patch is still going. Coal can go for a while, can it? Eventually, we're going to be switching over to electric here anyway, I think. It's going to be a bit of a problem to deal with, but I'm sure we can manage. I guess I could upgrade the infrastructure here, but it would be very spotty. Let's keep it going like this. It's only the end where this is going to be a problem. I mean, I also have another coal belt that I can bring in for support. Right here. I could merge it with the other one. Should I just upgrade it? Should I just upgrade everything? Ah, fuck it. I could, but I'm planning to go to electric anyway. Alright, you know what? Just do this. It's fine. It's alright, it's alright. We'll live. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll live. Now, do I actually have coverage? I do? We do have coverage. So that should be done eventually, soon, I hope. I don't know. Where's my car? Alright, let's go back to our car. I'm still very happy with my base, which is very rare. This is like, this is brand new to me. Electric furnace with efficiency modules is the way. You have one less input take and take advantage of green energy. Yes. We will be converting to that as soon as I build proper modules. It's proper module production, which is very soon. Very soon, TM, because we're going to get red circuits any minute now. Any minute now. Speaking of green circuits. Not green circuits, green modules. What? Why aren't you... Oh, because I'm not... Alright, good stuff. And we'll bring in more as we need them. We've only got minimal production right now. Are you only using solar panels now? I've also got some coal-powered steam, but I don't think it contributes much. It contributes around 14 megawatts. Sometimes this shows it as 180, sometimes... I don't know. I could probably get rid of my steam and be fine. And I probably should get rid of my steam. In fact, let's get rid of our steam. It'll allow us to stay... Well... I need to produce more solar first. Okay, before we do that... Okay, the plan... We're gonna murder these guys, and then we're gonna wall this in, right here. We're gonna wall this bitch. And I've already got oil here, so we're gonna bring all the oil in, and we're gonna flame... We're gonna put flame towers here. It's gonna be great. We're gonna burn everything to a crisp. Whoops. Sorry. Whoops. Alright, buddy. Oh, we have a surprise, gathering right here. Ah! No, we're gonna respawn. We're gonna respawn, come back. And get our revenge. Oh god, I don't have car. I don't have a car close by. It's fine. It's fine. I've got a shitty pistol. Ugh. Alright, it's gonna be a little bit of a run. We're gonna be running for a while. I'm gonna be running and being triggered by the alarm as we slowly lose our minds. Oh, it's not actually that far away. We're like right there. Huh. Oh, hey, there's stone. Yes, shut up. You fuck. Alright. Sure. You guys keep doing that every time, but sure. Just put our pistol in the desert. Nobody cares. I'm just gonna leave my pistol and my shitty ammunition right here. I could put it in a box. Yes, we could put it in a box. But we're not gonna. Oh, God. Fine, we'll get rid of it later. Back in the crash ship. The first thing I do is get rid of my crash ship. I'm not like the other kids. I don't have sentimental, I don't have a sentimental connection to my crash site. If anything, it's just bad memories. So wait, Liquidor, you're telling me you don't use medium poles, you use substations instead of medium poles, is that correct? Because I can see that being kinda cool. Fucking knows. Medium poles for factory stuff. I see. Substations for travel nodes. Well, not travel nodes, but you get it. Put your yellow ammo in your red... Yeah. And put your pistol in your death counter chest. That's a funny idea. I think I do have a garbage chest near my power. Alright, I need to go and blow my nose in a bit. And I definitely need to be... What the hell? What's being... Oh, would you look at that? Hurry up, we gotta go. We've got attackers. Hurry up! That's just a novice. How many times you got booped? I think it's... I mean, it's probably about 5 or 6 times, but I reloaded for most of it. This is the first time I've actually run back. Hey! Alright, give me a sec. I'll be right back. I can pick the robots up in the air? I had no idea. That's funny. Using pistols as death counters. I might consider it. But like I said, I keep reloading. So it wouldn't be accurate, but I guess you could stop reloading. Play it properly. Alright. We'll deal with the pistol later. Let's just do the walling in. Right? We're gonna want to wall in like this. NVIDIA ate my... Don't get stuck on the outside. I think it's fair to say that deaths in alternate timelines don't count. Yeah, sure. If that's what we're calling it, sure. I'm always very ashamed when I die. Oh, I see. I see that being a problem, yes. Oh god, that's a really big problem. That's a messy problem. This is where I wish I had some defender drones on me. I've still got my pistol, haven't I? That's gonna be a problem. Alright, you fucks. Thank you. And we're saying hello to our little friend, but something tells me... I mean, we're getting up there. We're getting up there. We're not at 0.7 yet, but we're getting there. Are you guys even bothering to repair it? Yes, you are. The bots repair faster than us as well, right? That seems to be the case. Yeah, they repair a lot faster than us, I think. It's a cool new trick you guys taught me, that I could just grab them from the air. For some reason, I didn't think that was a possibility, but there you go. Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to stop for a second. Just come back. Just come back home. I see. So I think I would rather... This fucking pistol. It's a mark of shame, I tell you. I'm actually going to do something here, I think. I'm not even going to bother bringing in pipes from the north. I'm just going to build the flame turrets right here and bring in crude. I'm going to have them use crude. I think that's what we want to do here. Alright. I'm just going to pump out all this crude anyway. What? Oh. There you go. I'm going to be running out of fuel for this car very soon. And that's going to be fun when it happens. How much fuel do I have? 24. Alright, we've got enough. That's fine then. Alright. What? Screw it. Maybe I can finish all my ammunition. This is how petty I am. Nothing goes to waste. Hello, G34. How are you? How are you? I didn't have any power today during the day, so I couldn't... Oh, there we go. We're done. No more pistol. I mean, no more yellow ammunition, and we can just put the pistol away. Alright, this is good. I think I even have pump jacks on me. I do. How much is this? That's 4,700 crude. We're definitely pumping you out. Pump my jack. Just take the pistol in the hand and drop it with Z. Yeah, I could. But I hate it so much I want to put it in a chest and blow the chest up. That's how much I hate the pistol. Well, that's rough. It's fine. All right. Pipes. Give me a bunch of pipes. That's good. I know I don't like overland pipes. This is good. And then we've still got some connections to make later. Whoops. Now, this is the fun part. We actually don't have to go too far for power. Hello, Jethmar. Welcome, welcome. Actually need to bring these all the way up to the north facility, so that's going to be a while. Yeah, pipe's long, but we're going to sort it out now. Whoops. Whoops. These, grab one of these, connected like so. Somehow you don't have power. Now you do. Now you've all got power. Where's my pumps? There it is. We'll put down another pump a little further down, further up, sorry. This looks like a good place to put another pump down. There you go. Alright, so that's a lot of crude. And that's good. But this isn't it, of course. We're going to be using some of this crude. Alright, looks like I'm just going to have to go around. It might be worth waiting for a couple of attacks before I decide. I mean, they're definitely going to attack this, right? What are they going to attack? They're going to attack the oil... they're going to attack the copper ore, so this is where I should focus my defenses. Basically where it's creeping up. I've got a lot of these babies, so... good. Unless they attack this corner. You know what? Just be safe. It's not like we're losing anything. Just put in a little bit of extra coverage. You'll be fine. There you go. Then we also have this, the bit in front of the lake that we have to worry about. Wish you could use this defense in real life. Oh no. What are you defending against in real life with these? Some very large rats, maybe. Cultural enrichers? I don't know what that means. Sounds vaguely offensive. Cultural enrichers. I can imagine a stepmother. What? You want to use flamethrower defense against stepmothers? Doctors and engineers. I don't think you need flamethrowers if your enemies are doctors and engineers. Why not use water as part of the wall? Good question. I am an engineer. I mean, it's a game about an engineer. What's wrong with engineers? Who knows? Jethmar apparently has beef with them. Talk about doctors and engineers. Oh, you mean like, in quotes, not real doctors and engineers. I see. I see. I mean, if I'm ever stormed by giant rats, then yes, this does look like a good way to defend. But other than that, I'm not sure anything's appropriate, really. Alright, this should be enough. This should be enough defense, and then I can pump some more this way. Not smart enough to be a nerd. Same. Oh, this oil is traveling so far away. I just realized you guys are pretty much obsolete, so I don't even need you anymore. Your wife is a software engineer. For someone who programs, if you're doing algorithms, I imagine this is pretty much the same as doing computer algorithms, right? Not the same, but I imagine there's a lot of parallels to it. What's going on? Why are we... Okay, that's fine. Now, we've got a lot of this coming in. Which makes me wonder. I mean, it's not that far away. Our actual oil production. We'll sort that out later. All right. Nobody's built this part so far? How embarrassing. We're out of pipes. That's understandable. I've used a lot of them. You need to make the shoe so you don't sweat about it. I need to make a lot of things, man. I need to make legs that make me run faster. I need to make the shoes that stop me from getting pushed by belts. I need to actually make red circuits. I actually need to expand my green circuits. I actually need to bring my science over. I'm doing none of these things. Alright, let's grab some pipes and let's build some pumps. And batteries. And robots. And sulfur. Oh, God. Oh, so much shit I need to do. At least I'm swimming in productivity modules. Now, I swear I had a pump jack production area somewhere. We can control F it, right? I guess I don't have production for pump jacks. Steel and iron gear wheel. Where the hell's my car? Again? Oh, it's right up there. Dude, where's my fucking car? Exactly. Pump jacks. Pump jacks. Pump jacks. Let's also pick up some pumps. We're gonna need some pumps. I didn't mean to take all of them, but sure. I cannot wait for the day we disassemble all of this. Alright, alright, alright, alright. You've entered drone hell. Alright, well, we're pumping everything. That's a lot more oil. Let's go finish our line. guess I also just want to get rid of this. All right. Let's put one of you down. Can't see where my pumps are. Where's my pump? There it is. I could just press Q on a pump. I sometimes remember the dropper tool and sometimes I don't. It's a little random with me. Have we... Is everything upgraded properly? It seems fine, it seems fine. What about here? What about here? Why aren't you working? Because we don't have enough coal. Let's sort that out then. Good stuff, good stuff. I brought you all the way up here. I needed grenades. It's alright. Watch me clear the wrong area entirely. Oh no, I think I got it right. Kind of. What happens if I do something like this? I need another pump. All right. That works, I guess. I reached the point where Mace is so big that I struggle to stay at 60 FPS. Time to optimize. I guess that's another motivation for optimization. Well, we've got a lot of crude. Which means I no longer have to stall with making sulfur. Let's go. What was sulfur again? Just water and petroleum gas. Well, we got petroleum gas right here, buddy. We've got it right here. And I'm taking up a little much space, but it's fine. The same thing as this. Ah, but slightly different. Okay. I meant this. Why have I confused myself so much? That's not what we want to do. We want the water to be next to each other. Yeah, we want the water to be next to each other, but... why am I so confused right now? We're already at the stage where my brain isn't working. Thinking about this too much. Am I just supposed to do this each time? Wait. This is not optimal. But I guess it's what we're doing now. Yeah, this is not great. It's actually kind of shitty. It's probably best if I just connect this and then have them in groups and not bother with this. I'm not sure why I care about this so much. It's fine. But You can have BPs on your tool belt. Yeah, you can. Guess it would have to be like this. But you're not being fed, are you? No, you are. I don't know why I just confused myself so much here. Weird. It's fine. Alright. Kind of messy, but it's fine. I think we're good. And they're all working, so that's nice. So I just need to copy the same thing on the other side. Let's actually build this first. Also, I just realized I need one more, don't I? Yeah, what am I doing? Wow, what a mess this has been. What am I even doing? What's even happening, man? All right. It's wild that that's the thing that almost broke my brain. That is wild to me. Out of everything we've done, for some reason that was what destroyed me. But we're back on our feet. Back on our feet and ready to go. Alright, finally. We've got sulfur down. And what do I need sulfur for? It's just science and sulfuric acid, right? It's nothing else. There's probably more, but it's not that important. Yeah, it's explosives as well. So I can siphon some of this to make myself some sulfuric acid just fine. This is a lot of sulfur. This is probably way more than I need. Now I could put this on the belt, and it might be interesting. But instead, I'm just going to make sulfuric acid. What's sulfuric acid? Iron plates. Okay. I mean, we could put this on the belt, on the bus. Put it down here, on the raw materials bus, and then it would be easy to just extract it. And if I want to build batteries somewhere else... What does sulfuric acid want again? Why am I lost? Was sulfur... Why can't I find sulfuric acid? Sulfur, iron plate, and water, which we can get pretty much anywhere. I would still rather make it here, I guess. So we can tank it. So why not just break it off? I actually never produced too much sulfuric acid, so let's check the cheat sheet. Does it actually matter for anything? Steam power, no. Does it matter for any of these things? Oil refining, yeah, but not really. No, there it isn't. I would have to use the calculator for this. So let's use a calculator. Do I even, what am I thinking about sulfuric acid for? Just for a lot of batteries, right? Okay, here's what I, yeah. Okay, hang on. Hang on a minute. We got 20 productivity bonus. Toggle recipes, I don't have that. I do have these. I'm not using basic oil processing. Sure. And then what I want to do is... for blue science, for 1 per second I need 16 buildings. Really? So it's very little sulfur. Yeah, we're using very little sulfur. What about for purple science? Isn't that the one? No, not purple science. Yellow science. That's what I meant. For yellow science, how much sulfur am I using? Not a lot. Sulfuric acid again, not a lot. Yeah. All right. I may have overproduced my sulfur, but it's fine. We can also build explosives from this, and it should be okay. Sulfuric acid. let's build you here. Oh, I don't have any left. Let's go get ourselves... It's right here. I didn't even have to get in my car. Last night I really... Okay, I already read that. I'm checking to see if there are any messages I haven't read. I have read most messages. Sulfuric acid, baby. 50 per second. Let's just check what the common recipes need. 20 per second. But not really 20 per second. It's 20 per 4. So actually it's 5. It's 5 sulfuric. You're producing 50 per second. So one of these can support 10... battery production facilities. What are you used in again? Just producing our carbon. Oh, yes. True. But it's 10 seconds, so it's 5 sulfuric acid. Can I get away with only 2 chemical plants producing sulfuric acid? Let's build it in a way where it's upscalable. Well, it doesn't matter because it's the output's a gas anyway. I'm gonna build 4 just to be safe. Right. Sure. But if that's the case, why not just do this and save up on space? Isn't the whole point to save up on space? I've confused myself again. Because we want to be... We want you to be taking in... If I do this, at least I can... I mean, whatever. We'll just connect you from here, I guess. We've already got a connection there. You've already got a connection there. I just need to build a connection here. Screw it. Whatever. Iris the Ghost, hello, hello. It's been good. It's been a lot better than my previous attempts. I'll tell you that much. Oh, I also have to bring in iron. We have to bring in iron. Forgot about us having to bring in iron. All my shenanigans were for nothing. Hold on, it's fine. So I can just do this. How's it going with you, Aris? Has everything been good? Still no space. Look. I just need to build a couple of things back to back and suddenly we're in space. Don't worry. It's just, we're almost there. Almost TM. We're there. We're there. What time is it? Oh, it's only... You're looking up? What is that emote? Is that looking up? What is the emote? It's look up. You're worrying. I'm assuming that's worrying. That's panicking. I see that emote all the time, but I don't know what it means. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's been great factory-wise. That reset I did, I actually accidentally got the 8-hour launch achievement, embracing the spaghetti, so I could rush space science for a bot mall with the new chests. Even made a Reddit post. And here I am, 22 hours in. Making sulfuric acid. Remaking sulfuric acid, because I already did all this a million years ago. Yeah, I already... God damn it. It's alright, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Base is pretty scalable. Mine was legit spaghetti. First time I did it was purely rushing, organizing. Now base has been AFK, moving with bits and... I appreciate your attempts to make me feel better about myself. It means a lot. I don't need you. Another reset's gonna happen once I learn mechanics. Oh god, please no. Alright, the cat's coming in and looking at the door, which means maybe she's out of kibble. Let me check her kibble. In the meantime, let's get this thing producing. Nolda. Minion. He's so smart. She does this thing where she pretends like she's out of food, and then you go and check the food, and it's actually fine. And then she just runs into her little tunnel. That's her way of trying to get me to play with her. She's such a sneaky little... She's such a sneaky little cat. Alright. I'm going to Vulcanus first for the forge, because I hear it's amazing. So that's what we're going to be doing. Alright, we've got sulfuric acid, we've got sulfur, we've got... I'm noticing it's actually using quite a lot of sulfur. It's fine. This is fine. It replaces a lot of stuff. I'll get there when I get there. Alright. Now for the thing, for some reason that I've been dreading for so long. This is something that I've been afraid of for no reason. And it's expanding my circuit production. And I don't know why it's been scaring me, but it has. So it's time to fix it. Fear has been incredibly irrational, but it's been there. I've got circuit phobia, an irrational fear of circuits, of producing circuits. I'm not scared of the circuits themselves, I'm scared of producing them. Yeah, shit. Alright. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's annoying, but we can manage. Have I done nuclear at all? I've done it once on a playthrough 2 playthroughs ago. I've been meaning to do it on this one for a while now. But solar has been really good to me, so I haven't really needed to expand all that much. I mean, I've got 184 megawatt production. So I've mostly been okay. And because of my cat's shedding, I keep scratching and itching my nose. Alright, whatever, man. I need to do some cleaning tomorrow. I need to sweep up all the, like, I've been vacuuming every 3 days. I'm gonna have to vacuum every day because the cat is... She really goes nuts with the shedding on in the summertime. I don't know if you guys who have cats go through the same thing, but holy... You raise huskies. I can only imagine the amount of energy and sanity they require from you. That's really bad. So we're gonna have to do a lot of picking up here. Alright, good. I did. Apparently Streamlabs has a way to do it. I'm playing so much modded Factorio, seeing a vanilla base feels weird. Yeah, but the sprite work, think about the sprite work and how awesome it is compared to all the modded ones. Some modded sprites are insane. I mean, if they are actually putting in the work and doing great sprites, that only makes me happy. That only makes me more and more happy. Like K2 or SCF top tier sprites. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Pytarium, the Pi, I call it Pi. The Pi mod is insane. I just saw a video talk about it and I was like, not for me. Piana Donanananananan. Yep, that's the one. That's the exact one we're talking about. Alright, so I'm gonna copy all of this. I want a lot of green circuits. I'm actually going to put them side by side. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, actually. Hang on. Maybe I should leave a little gap so we're not... Yeah. Down button connect. I'm playing Nullius. I'm 157 hours in and I'm facing like a third rebuild of the whole base. Difficulty of those big mods is kind of stupid. I can barely keep up with vanilla because I am fairly new. Fairly new. I'm not entirely new, but I am. I've never completed Space Age, let's put it that way. So yeah. Use boss to build more consistent. I can't wait until I get yellow signs and I can actually research faster tech. Faster robots, sorry. Not faster tech. See, I'm not sure putting a robot port here is worth it. I don't think it is. As I think about having completed Space Age as well. Ah. Well. I should have placed this a little further. Further to the right. Because then I could fit my fat. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. Just keep the grid going here for now. It's alright. This area is going to be a bit of an issue, but we'll keep this relatively separated. How about that? How about that? Are you straight? My question doesn't mean what you think it means. I mean, as in, like, are you a straight line? Alright. Oh god, isn't the Shattered Planet being Space Age? I don't know what Shattered Planet is. Isn't that the K2 mod? Getting the windscreen is much easier than getting to the Shattered Planet. Is Shattered Planet a real thing? I think it's a mod thing. Somebody earlier was talking about getting to the Shattered Planet in a mod, in a K2 mod. Got my space map? I don't have a space map. Wonder what the story is. Do we really not have... What happened to my red, inserter production? What's going on with that? Why? I should have red inserters. Why aren't you building? What are you missing? Oh. That explains a lot. Right. Alright. Alright. There's a lot of stuff able to destroy you if... Wait, hang on. I've just migrated from YouTube, first time using Twitch in a while. Hey, welcome, Kiesel. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to YouTube chat. To Twitch chat, sorry. Trunk building. I'm not looking at any of those. That seems like, Oh, those are sprites? Let me see. Oh, that's a nice sprite. What about the animations, though? Are the movements really good? That's a really good sprite. I mean, it's also official, right? Kaç zamandır şu oyunu izliyorum, senden hala ne yaptığını... Oynamadan anlaman zor bana ikine. Fakat ufacık şeyden başlıyorsun. Sadece demirle başlıyorsun, ondan sonra gittikçe daha fazla şey yapa. Yetişkinler için Advanced Minecraft gibi düşün oyunu. I was just explaining to Bananikine. He said he's been watching me for a month, and he's like, I still don't know what's going on with the game. And I tried to explain to him that you just start with iron plates and move on from there. It really is hard to describe it in any other way, I think. I know you're EU, but what language is that? Oh, that's Turkish. Technically, I'm not EU. Yes, we're in Europe. Although a lot of Europeans would get very angry if you said that. There are there's quite a few Europeans who don't like the fact that we're considered European. And in a way, they're right. In a way, they're wrong. I, personally, Minecraft is more like Lego. This is different. It kind of is. You have no accent, speak English. Yeah, I grew up abroad, so I never really got the Turkish accent. I cheated? Yeah, I cheated. Like most Southern, Eastern Slavs and Greeks, I would imagine. Honestly, any Greek or Slav or European I've met in real life, like in actual real life, they've never cared. It's always online. It's always people online who have a problem with it. And we all know how awful online is. Like, some people spend their entire day being very upset about things like this. You mentioned Advanced Minecraft. This is the origin. Factorio is born because of modded Minecraft. Also, hello. Hello, Molly B. Den. Welcome to the stream. Gentlemen, the name out for the conventional John Neil. This is based on the Minecraft IC mod, at least. Yeah, I heard about that. The one where people were using advanced algorithms and actual programming language to do things. I've dug myself into a hole here. I think it's fine. It's probably fine. I still need to bring you in, don't I? Bring you in this way. I see upgrades to red belt since I last saw you. That's twice the throughput. Factorio is like what if PCB design was also tower defense. That is also another way of describing it. It is a very advanced tower defense game. Üretim zinciri ve bandı oyunu bana nekine. Algoritmik, böyle mantıksal, mühendis oyunu yani tam. Aslında denesen bence sen seversin. Alright. I'm looking forward to the day where Twitch will allow us to, well, not allow us, but Twitch will be able to integrate real-time translations. That'll be fun. So we got 2 full belts of green. Hooray. Hangi bağlılıklar falan almak neye ihtiyaç var öğrenmek zor gibi geldi. Onu oynayarak anlayabilirsin. O kadar çok şey var ki. I want to try those headphones that translate while speaking. Is that a real thing? Like Babelfish from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? That might be interesting. Ya şöyle başlıyorsun. Demir plakayla başlıyorsun. Demir plaka ve bakırı birleştiriyorsun. Mesela devre, yeşil devre yapıyorsun. Yeşil devre ile daha mekanik elektronik eşyalar yapıyorsun. Ne bileyim koldu, fabrikaydı, oydu buydu. Ondan sonra gittikçe daha gelişmiş parçalar yapıyorsun. Daha gelişmiş ve bütün sistemi daha optimize etmeni sağlayan ama aynı anda da büyütmeni gerektiren şeyler yapıyorsun. I did. Somebody said there were earphones that instantly translate things for you. And if I recall, that was a thing in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy where you put a small fish in your ear and it would just translate everything for you. Yes. Okay, it is from Hitchhikers, the Babelfish. Good. Alright, good news. We've got 2 full actual belts of green circuits. Now, I know this is not going to be enough. I know I'm going to have to build at least 2 more, so I'm going to give my space to build 2 more. Like this. But I need to build my red circuit somewhere. İşe yarıyor mu gerçekten? Bilmiyorum. Denemek lazım. Instant translation would be nice. I mean, Twitch already, when you take clips, it already automatically subtitles everything. So I'm looking forward to when it can subtitle anything in multiple languages. Now I need to allocate space for red circuits, and I need to allocate a lot of space for red circuits. The biggest mistakes I've made have been not allocating enough space. So I'm just going to use the space. I prematurely put this down, but it's not like this is a difficult... It's not like this is difficult to replicate. I need to check something. So you could technically do this. So I could do this. And if I'm actually putting my finger on the screen, this is very funny. So something like this, yeah. I might want to move this. You have a really sexy red chip blueprint. So have I. It's not sexy, but it's I made it. It's my blueprint. Check it out. It's not very different to my... Also, I don't think this is the correct amount of red chip production. I think I skimped on it. Let me check. Red chip. One advanced circuits every 6 seconds. So for every second you would need 6. And for 30 of that, you would need 6 times 30. Don't you need like 180? Do we need 180 red chip factories? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. $240? Most of my red chips look really similar. I don't know much else. Also, tip I learned to look at the recipes of the items. You most likely already have a blueprint for most things. If it's 2 items, find a BP that uses. I'm very bad at storing my BPs. It's something I'm starting to do now. But I need 240 factories Isn't it better to scale this up? Hang on, what would I need if I have green factories? Oh. Okay. I was make. Yeah, it's still 240. What? That's crazy. What if I go up to 3? 144. But I guess you can put in modules for productivity. Right? You can have the basic 4-input blueprint for a lot of items. True, true. It's just a matter of bringing things off the bus. I'm just very shocked at this. Okay, what if we go back to this? 240 is insane. So I'm asking all of you experienced Factorio players, do you actually have 240 factories? Or if you've got Assembly 3, do you actually have 144 Assembly 3s producing your red chips? Is that true? Usually half. Still 125. 125 is so much. How am I going to fit 100? Yeah, starting with less, but I still need to leave space. Oh god. Alright, well... complaining about it isn't going to help. I don't build nearly that big until I get back. For Novice, my blueprint has 112. I imagine you're not using everything. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. Getting rid of this. I can tell you that much. Really? That's crazy. The more you expand, the longer you'll be. Remember that you can launch without leaving starter patches. Yeah, you can, but what's the fun in that? Oh, fucking hell. Right. Oh, it's only 2 bars worth. All right. I'll start with 60. Start with 60. That should give me about, what, 10 per second? 60 should give me 10 per second. 10 per second should hopefully be enough to get us through for a bit. Your green chips lack when making blue. Yeah, my chips. This is what I'm afraid of the most. The chips. I was telling you guys a few minutes ago how I'm scared of. All right, stop. All right. Just stop. I want tear everything apart. It's fine. Tear everything apart. Not you guys. Everyone else can tear stuff apart. I know. Just hang on a minute. Really? One automator is all that's needed. One automator and a lot of time. It's alright, instead of being afraid, I'm just gonna engage and try and get things going. This part was annoying me anyway, so part of me is relieved that we've taken that apart. Alright, I'm just gonna have to build my... I'm gonna have to build my ammunition way further away. And I've actually probably got enough ammunition to last me for a while. So let's plan this properly. Let's give ourselves a lot of space. Could I double up on this so I have 4 full belts of green? Would you be enough? You need 1.5. How much is this? I wasn't sure if I calculated this exactly. This is 17. 17. 8. We need about 8 plus. And we're bringing in 30, so I can. We'll do it on this side. Of course, the Roboport's stopping me. Alright, whatever. This will be the one area our Roboport's gonna be ugly. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine, don't worry about it. Things will work out. I don't even need a Roboport, technically, even though it would be nice. I mean, we could have one here. Yeah. Whatever. You guys, go ahead and build that for me. Fuck. Why? Because we need to do this. Alright, so I can have 3 belts of green chips. This should be enough. Should be more than enough. The thing is, can I do this? And will it be fine if I do? If I were to do this. Please tell me this is okay. Because you're splitting this in half, and it should be fine. Alright. My cat is meowing. She's playing that trick again. I'm gonna go in and she's gonna start running around. Hello, Mehmet. How are you? How's things? I hope you're doing fine. I know I am. I'm very tempted to get rid of this. Thank you, big brother. Hey. Hey, kitty. Big stretch. That's a huge stretch from you. Wow, look at you. I don't want any of you guys anymore. You can take this apart. Get rid of this shit. No. Having all this concrete was nice. Let's transport it somewhere down here. Let's make you our new concrete thing. Let's dismantle you. Only concrete in here, please. Nothing else. No, where are you taking my concrete? Oh, you're charging up, okay. I just want to get my 4 belts up. I'm gonna stop being lazy and I'm actually just gonna do it. What a wild mess. But I think it'll work. Now I just have to wait for them to construct. And meanwhile, I can play with you. Let me see if I can get you guys to, see if we can get Kitty's face on cam. I don't think there's enough light here for you guys to see. Oh, stop sitting on the escape key. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you're shedding all over the keyboard. Surely that won't bite me in the ass. Aww. I don't think you guys can quite see. There she is. Look, look. Look at this. There she is. Ah! Now we're being attacked. Now she's attacking me. We're under attack. Alright. The attack is over. Oh boy. Alright, what are we missing? I have 2 networks. Where's the other network? It's you. You're not connected to anything. So let's connect you to something. Oh, do I have any more? I don't think I do. I'm gonna have to produce a Roboport. Let's do that. Oh, because you don't have power? I think? Yeah, it's because you don't have power. I can bring you power. Oh yeah, because a lot of my Roboports are disconnected now. That's why. Okay. Alright, we're back to one network. I mean, I can help. You know what we should do? We should do 2 full red belts, green circuit. We should have red, and we should have the green circuit icon. And then we should snap to grid and say it's relative, and then take the blueprint, open up my book, put it right down there. This one's just a shitty one for expansion purposes. It's fine. What are you missing? 44 entities are missing construction robots. It's alright. A lot of our problems arise from this. Sure, just give me a stack. Give us a stack. Do I have room in the car? No, I don't. Tell you what we can do, though. Why not get us building a centrifuge or so? I've got 100 advanced circuits. I just need a bunch of gear wheels. Hang on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yes, yes, yes. And for some reason, they're letting me... You know what? I'll grab all of the concrete. It's fine. Let's build a couple of centrifuges. We can start mining for shiny rocks until this is complete. And then we'll have our 4th belt. It's going to be great. Hello, Ospig. How are you, big boy? Alright. Since I got my blue circuits built, I had to rebuild 3 times. I got LDS done since that's a couple of inputs, and yellow science is underway. Now I need to get myself personal logistics and build out a rail network, get the defenses updated to flamethrowers and more oil. Apart from the flamethrowers and more oil, I need to do the same. But I also need to get blue circuits and LDS, but funnily enough, getting blue circuits isn't as difficult as getting the other circuits. Now, speaking of other circuits, let's just build ourselves a bunch of centrifuges. Like so. Just gonna smash these in. Grab a few of these. It would be nice if I... Okay, let's make them... How do y'all feel about flamethrowers? I personally skip them and do turrets and lasers. The logistics of oil is annoying. I've really enjoyed flamethrowers. Where's the labs? We're bringing them over. Labs are at the very bottom of our old base. This is our labs. As you can see, it's a very paltry, feeble, pathetic display. Soon, we're not going to need it. Soon everything is going to be a dream. Soon, TM. Let's give me a bunch of centrifuges. Oh, we've already got one. Soon, TM. Alright. You know what? Despite everything, I'm very happy. The fact that I did this, for some reason, makes me very happy. It makes me warm and fuzzy inside. Flamethrowers would deal with any bugs on Novice. Laser turrets drain the electric network too much. How good is lasers with full upgrades to their productivity? I want even more. Make me like 6 centrifuges. I want them to make me 6 centrifuges so we can start farming for shiny rocks. You do that. Lasers versus bugs, decent if you have them help. The flamethrower turret's great. We're going to be doing all of that once I get my nuclear power up. Lasers versus asteroids, waste of energy, but since they do not require them, I just use enough of them and they might get you there. Asteroids hitting me is a problem that I'm going to have to work on in the future, isn't it? Isn't that true? I actually value the doors a lot. So I'm going to grab the doors. Some of them's gone. Okay, we've got 4 full red belts of green circuits. Means I can do this. And I can just do this. And I think what this also means So I can balance these belts. I think we're good. I think we're good. I want to build a 4x4 balancer just because I like them. I think they look cool. Oh wait, what? Did I mess up the design somehow? Wait, what does it look like again? Oh. I knew something was wrong. Alright. Green circuit's done. Time to stop stalling and doing red circuits. This is more than enough, but I'm going to leave space for 2 more just in case. Alright, we're going to leave space for 2 more. That's messy. Forget about that stuff. Oh, right. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I'm not gonna build it, but I just need to check. It's about here. Actually, this pipeline is in a good spot. Which reminds me, I don't actually need this pipe anymore, and it's not really yielding too much to begin with. This pipeline makes for a decent mark. Let me put some concrete down there. LDS is better to make on Vulcanus with casting. Do we even care about these 2 pumps? I don't think we do. Can always come back for it, but it's only like, it's only 200%. That's only, what, 20 per second? It's not a lot of oil. Can you completely deplete an oil well? Sorry, an oil patch? Close. So basically, I can leave these as they are and I'll be fine. It'll always give the tiniest bit of oil. Alright, good. Any oil patch will always produce. Okay. Thank you for the info. Yeah, this is our shitty pistol. It's our shitty chest. Do I even need this coal? I guess we could just bring the coal up and join this line if we ever need to. We can just keep it there. Right, power-wise. Oops. How am I making so many fucking mistakes? Wait. Oh, right. It's fine. It's not like I need this anytime soon, but whatever. Every time. No ammo, no power. No, I've got power. I've got plenty of power. Ammo is a problem. We need to produce ammo. Well, actually, I do have ammunition. Well, not really. Okay, turn off my personal logistics. I don't need it. Fuck. I need the sulfuric acid to go all the way down to our nuclear. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. I'll keep the water pumps. You never know when you need more water pumps. Oh yeah, I do want to ditch. I'm gonna get rid of them eventually. I don't like them. It's one of the first things I like to do when I'm starting out. Just get to tier 2 tier 2 electricity immediately. Even though they're very cheap, and I hear that when you get higher quality wooden poles, they're very good. They're supposed to be very good, at least. Anyway. So many walls. I hate wooden poles. I absolutely hate them. I despise them with every being of my soul. I mean, yeah, we've got enough electricity. We're good. Solar is going to carry us for a while. But I should make more solar panels. Hard to get, but worth it. I can imagine it being worth it. Right. I need to dump a lot of stuff. We're at the stage where my brain is turning into mush. It's alright, though. It's alright. Keep more fuel in the car. We've got poles. Oh god, what am I doing with this rail? Hang on. Alright, I think I'm happy with whatever this is. That's a case of rail. I like these. I like these boxes. We want one stack of these. Alright, we're finally gonna start with our red. I just wanted to mark where I'm gonna leave for extra green circuits in case I need it. I guess what we get to do now. There's a landfill factory right down here somewhere. There it is. My man's still building them. Hello, Kermit Show. Hello, Granny Biscuity. Hello, friends. Oh yeah, we were filling in the lake. Let's fill in the lake. I really need to create some space for myself. Oh yeah, I should get rid of these. Oh, that's even more space. How is everyone? I hope you're all feeling great. I am. My brain is starting to turn into mush, but otherwise I feel good. We're gonna get science up. We're gonna get a lot of things happening today. I cannot wait. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. It's okay. Now I can build our red circuits. Oh. Now, these pipes are going to stay as our separator. This is where we're building our... Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's check our blueprint. I swear I had a better one. I swear I had a better blueprint for red circuits. Apparently I don't. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. Oh, it already tells you. It's 28. I want 60. Not to sound a little fruity, but you can call me the meat whisperer. I think I got $65 of meat for 32. Baby back ribs, 1 2-pound brisket, and 1.5 pound of chuck. I'm feeling like that life loves you right now. I see nothing wrong with that. As a Turkish person, I approve. We like our kebabs, we like our meats very much. Now I am aware that we're not going to have enough coverage. Yeah. I should produce more roboports. I'm still hand feed producing them. Alright, personal bots, get back in. Let's craft a bunch of roboports. I'm gonna dump some of my junk over here. Just noticed that I've still got these on me. So that's fine. I can get rid of some of this yellow junk. In fact, I can probably just do that and it should be fine. What about here? Do I care about any of this? Kind of. I do need steel. The guys are building. Let's let me see what the Roboport production requires. Red chips, we just need a lot of steel. Steel's the only thing we're missing. Soon I'll be able to produce my own Roboports up in the real factory. Cannot wait. In the meantime, I'm just realizing we've got plenty of... No. We've got plenty of iron, but pretty soon I'm still going to have to import some iron. Maybe from here. This one's pretty good. This one's this one's the most likely. Oh yeah, this one's the most likely. It's close enough. I can train it in. Probably. Yeah, I can bring it via train. Just dump it somewhere here. We can make this a station. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I don't need this wall anymore because we've got this wall. Alright, good stuff. That makes me happy. You've got 28 assemblers, but only 24 of them are red chips, so 60 red chip assemblers is exactly 2.5 of that blueprint. Wait, 28 assemblers, but only 5 of them are red chips. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I will be looking at the... I'm not sure... Oh, actually, this is a good way to figure it out. You're producing 6... You're producing 6 per second. And you guys only need... 0.5 per second. So 18. You can support about 18. If I want 60, that's 30 on one side. For 30 on one side, I'm gonna need... Yeah, it's gonna use 0.5. 30 on one side, 10. I'm gonna need 5. Hello, X-Men Runner. You're a new viewer? Welcome. Well, this is a fairly new channel, so you haven't missed out on much in terms of lore. But welcome. I'm just carrying around a lot of walls. Ooh, there's already 15 in here. That's good news. Okay, that makes my life considerably better for me. Expansion of my own space age. We're trying to get to space. We will eventually. Eventually, TM. Soon, very soon. So these are 6. Why can't I math 6? So I can do 2, so I can do 12. But this is obviously 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So this is just barely enough. That's why... Okay. So if you want more... Don't rely too much on those two tulips if you care about exact ratios that are rounded or truncated to 1 decimal place. I could just check. I could just do the calculator. Fuck it. Let's do some calculations. I'm having to set this up every single time, again, instead of saving it. Why can't I save it? Guess if I could just do it like this, I will have saved it. Get rid of the old one. Bring in the new one. All right. I want 60 buildings. It's going to give me 7.5. I want 64 buildings. So I need... Really? We need 27? Well, let's say 28. 14 on each side. 32, 14 for 32. Yeah, it's about half, isn't it? So yeah. No, it's not. This is wrong. Unless it isn't. Also, this might be old news. This might be... Yeah, this is probably an old version. It's also counting the green chips with it. Oh. How do I say exclude my green chips? So I need to take 16 out, so I can have 10, so I can have 5 on each. Yeah, 5 on each. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. This was 24, right? So this is going to be 48. Yeah, it's going to be 48. We wanted 64. So we need 8 more on each side. We can do that. Two per 12, yep. It's also counting the green chips. No, I assume you're making a mega base. Oh, no. We're not making a mega base. I always bottleneck on my chips, so I just want to make a bunch of chips and not have to worry about it until I get off this planet. I'm not trying to do anything well, I'm just traumatized. What you're seeing is just my trauma in action. Oh, I've actually run out of factories. Would you look at that? Sampling machines, rather. Your bases are very small and bad. Oh, trust me, mine are also bad. Your bases are probably a lot better than mine. It's just that I've been traumatized previously, very recently, actually. And I just want to make sure that I'm not traumatized again. That's it, really. Can I actually get away with this? I can, but no, I can't because there's going to be a belt coming in. Yep. Alright. It's fine. Let's grab ourselves some factories. Mega bases one day in the future. That day is not today, though. I just want to get to space and learn more about the game. I've restarted like a million times. Hey, 9 centrifuges. We should start farming for shiny green rocks pretty soon. Speak of trauma, today I turned on a light switch in my restroom and bang, the light bulb exploded. That's traumatic. No, it's pretty traumatic. Ultra Spaghetti is good, but I end up restarting when I Ultra Spaghetti because I end up making mistakes with the amount of green circuits I'm producing. It shouldn't matter, but it does for some reason. Alright. Let's, what was I doing? Picking up factories. Also gonna do one thing for me. I'm just gonna dump all of this in here. Give me this shit. I'd rather run out of copper than green circuits. There you go. Well, they are the same thing, though. I guess. We can keep to 2,000 units of walls with us. The rest, I don't want on me. I want my car to have space. There you go. How many green chip assemblers am I making? I've got 4 full red belts of production of green chips. I was gonna do 1 full belt. Yeah, I was gonna do 1 full belt of red chips, but then I figured, I mean, I looked it up and I need like 240. And I'm not gonna do 240. So we've decided to stop it at 64. Speaking of, I need to build 8 more on this side. My personal bots, don't bother building. We'll get the other slaves to do it. Speaking of other slaves, other slaves need to be powered. Two sets of 60. Well, I've got 1 set of 64 for now, but I can duplicate this if needed. As long as I get 1 down, I can easily duplicate. And the difference this time is that I've left myself plenty of room for me to be able to expand. I'm gonna do 6. Fuck it. Alright, you guys can construct this one, it's fine. I'll let you construct that one. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Just need plastic and green. That's what I did, right? I just put them on 1 belt, I think. Yeah, plastic and green. Do I have yes, I do. I do have plastic. I was really scared for a second there. Okay, good. No. Motherfucker. Alright, let's just... Yeah, I could bring it in there, bring it this way, but whatever. Now we had to ban ourselves a bot. These bots are great. Hey, I enjoyed hanging out in your stream. You've got a great vibe. I'm always looking for more people to game with. So if you're ever down to squad up sometime, feel free to add me on Discord. No worries if not. I hope you have an awesome stream. I wonder when they scam you. I wonder what point they get you. Why is none of this shit getting through? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. You're attempting to speedrun Factorio. I wish you the best. Doesn't seem like the easiest game to speedrun simply because I imagine if inefficiencies start popping up 2 hours in and you have to start again, it's just really frustrating. That's what I would assume anyway. While you're filling up, let's go set up our centrifuges and start mining for green shiny rocks. So it's just pasting down the same design and filling it out as you need. Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna blueprint that one for sure. Alright, 9 centrifuges should be more than enough for us to farm successfully. We just have to head on over to our uranium patch, which is very close to a bunch of monsters, to be fair. Don't I have a bunch of green circuits? I do. I should pick up some more green circuits and put them on the on those factories so they don't produce as much. I'm also not sure if I've got a lot of ammunition. I've got a decent amount. I'm also going to start installing these efficiency modules and production modules. I guess production modules on red chips make sense. I imagine they're even better on blue chips. What do you guys think? What's the consensus here with regards to productivity chips? Whoops. You don't think it's allowed? What? Productivity chips? Really? That's interesting if true. I mean, I can add 2 modules here, but yeah, I'm not sure if it's actually... Still would like an opinion from anyone who's experienced with this sort of thing. Let's just keep going. What was the question? Productivity modules on chip factories, worth or not? If you're over an empty spot, it's play whether production modules are. Apparently it's allowed for chips. Blue, then green, then red. Oh, green first, then red. Interesting. Yeah, I imagine efficiency for, I imagine efficiency's good. For electric furnaces. I guess from what I understand, electric furnaces are obsolete very quickly anyway because... I don't have any underground belts. Because you just end up using foundries after Vulcanus, right? Use green circuits in most mining outposts, beginning to keep the biters back. Yeah, but are you on Vulcanus? No, I mean for the future. I am not on Vulcanus. I wish I was. And I will be. I will be very soon. Soon TM. We're only 6 hours into this stream. I'm still here for a couple of hours. We can still make it to space. Theoretically, we could still make it to space. The one place not corrupted by capitalism. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm here for, there you go. Do I have enough now? Yes, I do. But guess what else I've got? I've got this stuff. I've got this stuff. I've got... That's it. Give me my rocks. Give me all the rocks. Let's farm the rocks. Now what I will do is I will place a radar down here so I can always monitor what's going on in this area, and we can scout ahead. That's a lot of oil. Alright, what do we do about walls here? When do I consider building walls up here? Soon, I assume. Soon, TM. This will protect us for a while, though. Oh yeah, they've got plenty of bullets in them. Yes, we're about to get into nuclear. I'm excited for it. But first we just need to 61, well, would you look at that? We just need to do one of these. are my centrifuges? There it is. I mean, I don't know why I'm placing them like this. Just place them side by side. Yeah, what am I doing? I was being all cute with them. Yes, I have done. This is so we can mine a bunch of shiny green rocks so we can get the process started soon, TM. I don't know where I'm going to be making the rods. Probably close by. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't make it close by. First time I did, I swore the thing overheated, it would blow. It does take a while to heat up. That part I remember. Why am I so confused again? Why do I always confuse myself? Yes, this is fine. Did I fuck this up again? I don't think so. I guess it's more efficient for Coverx, but I don't care. Last time I tried it, I only had 4 centrifuges, and I had so much. I was producing so many rods that it didn't matter. You can't smelt everything in a foundry. You need them for 80% less after you get foundries. I see. All right. Well, let's get cracking. It's beautiful. It's beautiful and green. Alright, we'll come back and check this later. In the meantime, I need to construct... buildings and factories that are going to build... What are they called? Yeah. I'm not happy about this. No, please. Alright, this is stupid. Just save. They're so good at shooting. Fuck. Alright, pretend that didn't happen. I was just complaining about shooting as well, which is hilarious. Fucking snipers. Why am I taking so much damage here? That's crazy. I really need power armor. Holy crap. We almost got our ass. I mean, we did. We did get our ass handed to us, but we almost got it handed to us again. That was insane. I also don't have a lot of, nuclear without Kovarex is honestly okay. I read that. Let's make one copy paste, look at a mirror, look again, copy paste once more. You're talking about just general, just building things instead of confusing yourself with what I did. You build one set and then you copy it. I get it. That is a lot more reasonable than what I'm doing. I definitely agree. Please. Let's go pick up some ammunition from base. I got some bugs to kill. Alright, red is looking good. Red is looking spicy and good. Didn't I put all my red shit in? Oh yeah, it was by the bus. Let's go to the bus. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Alright. Let's go murder some. Let's go murder some alien bitches. That came out wrong. Let's go murder some bitch-ass aliens. That's better. And the best part is, pretty soon we're going to be making uranium bullets. Did you know nuclear will explode if they're destroyed while they're hot? Yes, they warned me about that. They warned me about that, and they warned me that the explosion was kind of significant. Alright, buddy. Alright, I'm not gonna... I've had enough of this. That is a huge nest. I am not looking forward to this nest. Stuff. Alright. Alright, boys, you can be proud of your, you can be proud of your murdering today. Would we still be this eager to murder these aliens if they weren't bugs? If they were like very cute corgis, giant cute corgis, and they attacked us but they were very cute, would we still want to murder them the same way? Because you had Hitler in your text, Twitch asked me if I want to ban you. That's crazy. Nothing stands in the way of the factory. Even the massive, beautiful corgis? I don't know. I might build around the corgis. There they asked. They asked. I mean, we're discussing historical. We're discussing historical what ifs here. I'm also gonna take these guys out, and then I guess we could wall. I don't have much wall on me. I do actually. But I don't think the pollution's gonna reach you. No, it's not. It's a long way before this pollution starts. But the problem is you guys start settling. That's the issue. That's where I get annoyed. What would the wall be here? Wall would be here, get this cliff. Then wall the cliff here. Or just wall all the way up. Like this, and then go up like this, and go all the way up to the wall, to the lake, and then go up here, and then go all the way this way, like this massive. Might be worth it. It's a project. Orgies that can bite and chew through steel and concrete, I mean murder, she wrote, brother. No, I guess so. My Vulcanist first plan is strictly for the aerial strikes. There are aerial strikes? What are you guys talking about? What aerial strikes? What are you guys on about? Do you mean artillery strikes? I know about artillery. I don't know about the rest though. Do we want to do this? Screw it. The bug genocide is something I'm not ashamed of. Oh god. You know what? Just call me Bitler. Or Butler. I imagine that would be what the bug genocidal name would be for that man. Butler. All hail Bitler. Bitler or Butler? I think both of them works. There's a mod that puts artillery in space. Honestly, why don't we have what's it called? Orbital bombardment. It should be an option. Alright, well, that's a lot of bugs that we just murdered. I would also like to avoid turning you into dust. I kind of want to build a wall now. Rods from God? Hell yeah. Godrod. Godrod sounds like a pretty good, sounds pretty good. What? Oh. Do this shit now, and then we can bring in the Flammenwerfers later. Flammenwerfers, sorry. I think that was the name. At least that's what they were called in Company of Heroes. Flammenwerfer. Alright, listen. Bot boys? Bot boy sounds like butt boys. Also inappropriate. Told Hans to get the Flammenwerfer. It werfs flams. There used to be a meme a million years ago when I was a kid. And that was the meme. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. That is a lot of spitters. Alright, save, because let's be real, this is a little precarious right here. Oh no! What? Oh, fuck. Alright, you know what? If we don't die, it's not cheating. Forgot about this. You spitter fucks. Oh, those are worms, not spitters. These fucking worms! I hate them so much. Only slightly traumatic. But if you drop a cargo pod on a biter, it does damage, just needs to lure the biters to the spawn. Rods from God is discontinued real-world military research project and it's great. Orbital bombardment via satellites with tungsten rods. It's too difficult and expensive and the accuracy would be terrible. I didn't know it was a real-life research thing, but I have seen it featured in many science fiction stories. Both short and long. I imagine it would be very, very difficult to deal with. Why tungsten, though? Is it because it doesn't break up when it enters the atmosphere at a very high velocity? Is tungsten good in that sense? I imagine that would be the reason. What's a little safe scum among bugs? Nope, it's really heavy. Okay. Ah, fuck. Alright, I guess one part of the wall is going to be double. Why do I bother? Piece of shit. Alright, buddy. Hardness and melting point, alright. So higher penetration power. And if you throw in a rod from, a tungsten rod from orbit and it actually hits... Like, it's gonna... I don't think it would... I guess it's super hot on entry, so... You are throwing a lot... you're displacing a lot of... earth and dirt that's superheated, I imagine. Is that correct? Oh shit, I'm out of walls? Oh no. And before I get killed by bugs again. Eh. But there are bugs right next door. Guess they're a candidate to be Flammenwerft. Oh god. These bitch ass bugs. Alright, let's just show them up. Let's make sure they appear on my map. It's gonna be quite a big project, isn't it? I need to pick up hand grenades from the old base, but who's got time for that shit? Nobody. Not this guy. Instead, I'll lazily blast everyone with this shit. There we go. Alright. Was the Veritasium video about it? I don't remember the exact destructive power, though it's not a blast like a normal bomb. The point would be extreme piercing power like a bunker buster. And yeah, you would just create a lot of shock and I guess displace a shit ton of a shit ton of debris. I wonder how deep it can go into the Earth's surface. That would be interesting. That would be fucked up, though. It's like in The Expanse when the terrorists dropped... Fuck you. The terrorists dropped a... well, they flung asteroids, stealth-painted asteroids, to Earth. And it described the effects, and it was quite brutal. The Expanse was such a good show as well as a book. I wish they... I hope they continue. They stopped the series at the best bit. Probably didn't help the guy who was playing the pilot turned out to be a bit of a creep. Well, not a bit of a creep, he was a creep. Dude was an actual creep. But hey, what can you do? You know what? Stay on the inside. Alright. Cemented tungsten rod, 20 feet long and 1 feet in diameter with 3 kilometers a second. What is... I don't know what a foot is. I always forget. Is a foot close to 30 centimeters or 40? I always forget. 1 foot centimeters. 30. Okay. Those Romans had small feet. Fuck. God damn it.
Well, 36 gigajoules of kinetic energy, that would be about 9/10 the energy of 10 tons of TNT. I do not want to be anywhere near it. Yeah, being close to it would probably suck. You do have a point. Doesn't seem like a big deal, but actually building this wall is huge progress for me. Yeah, I know we stopped our red chip production. I mean, we built our red chips, and seems to be working fine. And we'll get to it. But, getting this wall up is a big deal for me. Very nice. Very, very nice, because then we can bring in our Flammenwerfers. All the tungsten talk reminded you of that video. I'm not going to be able to watch it yet. I will later. It is a majestic video. Hang on. What is it? Look, tungsten cube reviews.
Cube cured my mortality. All the people here who bought this wireless tungsten cube to admire its surreal heft have precisely the wrong mindset. I, in my exalted wisdom and unbridled ambition, bought this cube to become fully accustomed to the intensity of its density, to make its weight bearable, and in fact normal to me, so that all the world around me may fade into a fluffy arena of gravitational inconsequence. And it has worked. To profound success. I have carried the tungsten with me, have grown attached to the downward pull of its small form, its desire to be one with the floor. This force has become so normal to me that lifting any other object now feels like lifting cotton candy or a fluffy pillow. Big, burly, manly men who pump iron now seem to me as little children who raise mere aluminium. I can hardly remember the days before I became a man of tungsten. How distant those days seem now.
It does seem like an intense experience.
By the apparent heaviness of everyday objects.
Intensity of density is pretty good.
The Philistines who still operate in a world devoid of tungsten, their shoulders thin and unempowered by the experience of
makes me want to hold a block of tungsten right now.
What fools! Blissful in their ignorance, anesthetized by their lack of meaningful struggle, devoid of passion. Nietzsche once said that a man who has a why
this
can
is
bear
a very
almost
long review.
How, but a man who has a tungsten cube can bear any object less dense, and all this talk of why and how becomes unnecessary. Schopenhauer once said that every man takes the limits of his own field of vision for the limits of the world. Tungsten expands the limits of a man's field of vision by showing him an example of increased density, in comparison to which the
man is from
objects
very
to
northern.
which he was formerly accustomed gain a light and...
Alright, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I've got walls to build, buddy. I got walls to build. I would make a certain American leader very proud, in many ways. And we're almost out. Almost out. Almost. Not quite. Almost. Not quite. You know what? Build it. Build it for me. Oops. Yeah, that's right. Build it. Build a little minion. Little minion bitches. Calling them little minion bitches sounds wrong. Alright, you can come back now. Good news is we've built the wall. Bad news is we've run out of wall. So let's get some wall. I could probably disassemble this. And we've got fuel to Flammenwerf. It's unfortunate. I have a habit of just referring to annoying things in games as bitches. Not realizing the sexist connotations, but to be fair, something being female or not, or feminine in nature has nothing to do with me calling it a bitch. I also tend to call them motherfuckers. But as far as I'm concerned, no mothers have ever been fucked. So. Because it was horny, that's another way of looking at it, I guess. How are babies born then? I don't know. I'm not sure what has anything to do with bitches, though. So why is it always sons of bitches but never daughters of bitches? Speaking of sexism. These are the questions the public yearns the answers for. Alright. We have successfully built our wall. Now the only thing we actually care about is protecting this wall. Which we can do. Provided I bring in some crude. Alright, wall built. Alright, we definitely need protection here. We've got some here. This is fine. We probably need some protection down here. I can even dig up... You know what? I can even just use crude from here instead of bringing it all the way around. Just pump in crude from here and place some Flammenwerfers down. Place down the Flammenwerfers. Oh yeah. I apologize. It was a, that was not an accurate German accent. Or a little too accurate. Alright, I'm just talking shit. Alright, here we go. Don't worry, I'll pump you up. I'll pump you full of Flammenwerfs. I'm gonna Flammenwerf. Alright, I guess we're not going that way. Good to know. Good to know. Sehr schön, Mr. So. Danke, danke. Alright, we probably want you around here. I want one of our Flammenwerfs right here, so then we can bring the pipe down. I guess we did bring it all the way down. I'll just keep it there. We basically want you and you. Okay. We're also going to have to build roboports so they auto-repair, but no rush. Alright. Just need a second pump. What happens if I just build two pumps back to back? Does that... I don't think that works, does it? Yeah. It would be funny if it did, but... So build one here. No, they're too close to each other. I'm never sure about this.
You know what I'll do?
Put one here for sure. And that keeps us going for a while. Probably, I don't need one here. A 320 by 320 square. All right. Yeah, and when you place it in a place that's appropriate, it actually, even if it's not powered, it changes color. So that's good to know. Man, the game and its quality of life features. Very robust. An incredible game. All right, are we pumping up? I think we are. We are pumped. We are pumped and ready to flam. Whoops. It's decent coverage. Not the best coverage, but it's decent coverage. And I guess there is some merit to putting one a little behind. Something like this. In between. Just to make sure we're doubly protected. Don't need to go too overboard. This should be enough. Alright, good. Alright, I feel very secure right now. We just need a Roboport to cover this eventually, but it's fine for now. These guys might try, I just realized, you're very close. I mean, you might try coming... Okay, alright, come on. We just grabbed ourselves a bunch of rocks that we didn't need to. Fair enough. But that should be okay. Alright, I feel confident about this setup. Alright. I'm sure we're fine. Off we go. It's probably more efficient using light oil, but I'm not bringing light oil all the way around. We've got enough going as is. And this crude pipe is actually good because I can just combine, when I eventually get around to pumping this, I can just combine it with here and it's already on its way. So, works out really well. Okay. I am happy with the way, whoops. I am happy with the way things are going. We can now look into bringing all of our science back and start producing science again. No. Go back to the car. Go back to the car. Back to the car. But securing that wall was really good. I don't have to worry about attacks for a while. Oh yeah. Look at this. Absolute protection. Now this is a little precarious, but we'll protect this later. Fine, we'll do it now. I have a bunch of pump jacks on me, not enough, but I've got some. I don't even need this shit soon. Let's grab ourselves some pump jacks. I should just have a pump jack production facility right here where I'm producing everything. It's stupid not to. I've got all my plumbing right here. Alright, jack my pump. What do you need? Electronic circuits. Oh, so just more of this stuff? Oh, yeah. Just more of this stuff. So I don't even have to take anything. Just do this. And we're already good. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Would you look at that? I've got just the right amount. Let's go jack those pumps. Oh, but the pumps are in the wrong direction. Is that gonna change? That might be a problem. I'll just reverse the pumps, I think. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And then while we're down there, we can also check to see if we've got any shiny rocks. Perfect. That's some good pumping. We are pumping with class today. All right, good. Good. There you go. And now I just have to bring you all over to the main line, which is very, very close to our eastern side. Like so. I'm gonna be crashing through a bunch of trees, but that's okay. That's not okay. Oh, we've already got some green rocks. Alright, we just need to produce our... We just need to produce our reactors, centrifuges, and all of our... What do you call them? Turbines, that's what we call them. I can only build one more. No, I don't have enough underground pipes. This will suffice for now. If we need more shit, we can bring in more shit. One more thing. Whoops. Just to be diligent. There you go. Radar City, baby. Radar City, baby. It's also good for a little bit of scouting. I'm not going to say no to some scouting. Radar City, baby. There you go. Alright, we can finally continue expanding our factory. We need all of this space. Start building nuclear infrastructure. At least heat pipes. The heat exchangers are very expensive from what I recall. So let's get on that. And the reactor we're just going to have to deal with later. You all use the same thing except for pipes. Pretty much the same shit. Alright. It's a fine spot. Good. And steel. And I know I'm going to need red circuits as well, but we'll pull that up later. All right. Here I only need you for turbines. Here's something freaky that I'm gonna do. It's gonna be weird. It's not gonna be that weird, but... And we'll work on you in a bit. Barrels to transport the liquid. Well, the barrels strat, as wonderful as it seems, not something I'm looking forward to right now. I'll probably have to do it eventually on one of the planets. I'm pretty sure one of the planets will require us to do it. I don't even know if this was necessary. It's a joke. I don't know, man. Knowing the devs, it might be a requirement. I would not be surprised in the slightest. All right, next pipes. Just steel and copper. That's it. Just steel and copper. Okay, that that works. It's 50, right? It's gonna be 50. Let's make 200. I'm never gonna use 200. It's fine. This is probably 100, right? No, it's 50. All right. That's good. We also want to make turbines, so that's going to require gear wheels, pipes. That's fine. I can do pipes. Like this. Bring that shit on over from here. Feed the pipes directly. That's nice. Whatever. If it works, it works. And give us one of these. And then give us one of these. Oh, you don't actually need this. That's fine then. Well, what stops me from doing this then? Hell yeah, brother. There you go. Okay. We're getting ready for nuclear, baby. I can also just start producing it. You just need a lot of copper, steel, concrete, and a lot of advanced circuits. I mean, I've got a lot of concrete lying around the base. We do need to rebuild concrete eventually. We'll get there. Alright. The thing that's more important for us right now it's a little counterintuitive, but I wonder if I should bring the red via belt and then feed it in, because we're gonna need red circuits here eventually, aren't we? And I want to do blue stuff, although I'm not actually going to use blue stuff, but no, it's just lubricant. But this probably needs, yeah. Oh yeah. We'll bring it in off the top. That's why we gave ourselves some space. So which belt are we riding? This one? Fuck it. And we're already here. cares? It's fine. All right. All right. That baby right up in there. Good. We can keep using you as needed. All right. All right. And we can start producing our signs here. We've got plenty of space. Alright, good. We'll also bring our liquids in. Why am I running? I don't have to run. Alright, good stuff. Alright, good stuff. Now we power these up. Bring you in. All right. This is going to be annoying, but whatever. It's fine. I wonder if it's worth putting down. Putting down substations here. It's probably better doing them with substations. Oh, but they don't go the full distance. Okay, never mind then. I thought substations went the same distance. Apparently not. Alright, power to the bots. Not enough logistic network storage available. That's fine. I can make you a bunch of boxes. Oh yeah, make those chips very slowly, even though I have a whole belt of it. Yeah, just do them one by one. Instead of just doing this. And they're side by side as well. shit, you don't have a home. Alright, hang on. Okay. Bringing in the science. Getting her science up and running. An exciting time. So the best part, I can just copy this. Right, it's not like I need to do anything here. Do do do do do. Ugh, this is gonna be a mess. Oh, all the poles and everything. Ugh. I don't want the poles. We'll rebuild the poles. And I should... Oh, it's not even red belts. You know what? I should just rebuild these manually. There's no point. Yeah, I could. But... ugh. I don't want any memory from my past affecting me. I'm very sensitive about my past. All the emotional trauma we suffered in our previous endeavors. Okay, I will actually upgrade this one though. Because I don't think I have enough yellow to bring anyway. Alright, good stuff. Oh shit, I forgot how far away this was. It's alright. Oh, because if I have the... Okay. Get rid of that. It's fine. Do I have enough of this? Get rid of these for now. I'm gonna pick these up manually. There you go. Got a bunch of rocks that I can deposit elsewhere. Alright, finally, we're making progress. We're not quite there yet, but we're making progress ever so slowly. You guys get working. That's good. Oh, having the bots do everything. So good. It's mesmerizing. Don't do that one. I was hoping you would do this one. Okay. I'm gonna put stones on the top belt for this one. And other raw material-ish things we want. Maybe sulfur, if we want to carry it down the line. Batteries eventually want to be on the line. Probably put it next to the plastic. It's all good. This is gonna be great. Just help out with this bit as much as I can. There you go. How many hours did we stream today? Only 8. Alright, I'm not gonna do 12 hours today. But I will probably stop in 2 hours, maybe? Well... It is 2 a.m. So I might... We'll see. An hour to 2 hours, at least. I at least want to get all of my science up to blue ready, and then explore what we have to do to get purple and... I've already got the blueprints for purple perfectly. And just get the blueprints for yellow. I also want to be producing more robots at this particular... part of my factory. And tomorrow we're just going to wreck the old base. We're going to take it apart, and we could use the space for something else. For what, I'm not sure of yet, but maybe storage. Maybe we'll put our science, our space stuff there. That might be nice. Although I think the space stuff is probably going to end up going here. Get you building. Alright, that's enough for us. Alright. So I'm gonna need some bringing you in from here. Okay. It's all good. And we're gonna want some copper in. I'm having it always take. We want to take everything from the top, even though I could just have taken something from the bottom here, and it would have probably been better. But sure. Thank you. All right. Yep. You in, that's all good. And then just have to bring Alright, good. And we should start producing... We should start producing now. Alright, that's those two done. Alright, very good. Oh, yeah, obviously, because this is a red belt, yeah, production, these are going to be piling up a lot less. You're missing something, green chips. I knew I was missing something. I mean, is it better just to do it like this? Probably. It's going to confuse the hell out of a lot of things, though. Let's just do it the other way. We should have Flame supporting you enough. With requester chests, I hope that I can just keep supplying groups and batches of turrets easily. Hopefully. At least that's the plan. Alright. It's fine. What's the design for... Okay. I can also just do this, can't I? I can do this. Alright, I can do this. I can get rid of this, right? No, it won't let me. It's fine. Oh yeah, got rid of everything. Okay, good. And we'll build you up here. Grenade so I can request personally. Whoops. Maybe on Vulcan Circle, but only if you ignore the fact that the ship in orbit may also supply ice. You don't understand the usage of bottled water with ice being readily available. I don't know what you're talking about. Yet. I will soon, though. This is good. Alright. Good shit, good shit. There we go. That's you sorted. All it was for some bootstrap trying. Oh, okay. You guys are talking about advanced things. Ah, this is the fun part. Okay. Now this is where I need my walls and my ammunition coming in. So we're going to make some ammunition and wall production right here. And to do wall production, we need to bring the bricks in. So let's bring the bricks in. Because I already had my brick production ready right here. All right. Production is fine. It's all good. Get our bricks in there. That's all very good stuff. Wasn't there a tiny patch of iron somewhere? Not in my old base, though. Oh yeah, I could just bring you up. It's not like I'm gonna need you after the... Yeah, and there's another one here. Okay. That's fine. That's something we can do with concrete. Of course, the other option is just to bring you in. It's not like you're very far away. I just have to bring you all the way up here. Unimpeded. Oh yeah, and bring you here and we can produce concrete right here. Which would be nice. Concrete is for later. So I'm thinking about nuclear reactors. It's okay. We've got time for that still. Now I need to check what our power situation is. Oh yeah. We're fine. There's just one thing I need to check. You are connected to the entire power grid, I hope. You seem to be. Okay. Well, that's fine then. Two shiny rocks, 9 shiny rocks, 8. We can get to nuclear as soon as we have a bunch of reactors. We'll be fine. Alright. I'll worry about that stuff later. Alright, we've got bricks coming in. They're already in. And we also have to make ammunition. Alright. I guess we want power. Let's sort power out. Oh, this is good.
This is good news.
Y'all are producing grenades, and that's nice. I only need like 3 stacks of grenades. I'll worry about bringing that in later. Alright. Copper and steel. That's fine. Ah, shit. Whoops. And that's what I wanted to do. We want copper and steel, right? Yeah, copper and steel. All right. Alright, steel. Ah, whoops. This should give us enough room. Yep. Only goes through one side. We don't want it going through one side. Actually, we kind of would be okay with it going through one side. Now that I think about it, but it's fine. Fuck. Right, there we go. Slight mistake. All right, and it's fine. If you put 2 inserters per wall maker, you don't even need that many machines. Really? How many do I need? 2? I know one of these produces 3 per second. 1 enough? All right. I'm all for it. I'll still keep 2. We'll keep 2. Instead of 1. We'll do it's fine. I don't mind. It's super fast if you can throw enough bricks in. I've got enough bricks. Put 2 inserters. Yeah, they do. Fine. Thing is, I think I've already got a decent amount of wall production up here, so I don't need to actually save any walls. Where's my wall production? Oh, right here. Yeah, I've got enough wall production. Whoa! Look who it is. We've got a little sneaky one. We've got a sneaky little lady. He just wants to leave. Goodbye. I'll give you a couple of pets. I know you don't like sitting on my lap, so I'll give you a couple of pets. All right. Is that enough? Are you happy? All right. Okay. All right. Now for blue science. And then we're finally caught up to where we always wanted to be. Stop being adorable. Stop being adorable. I know you want me to yourself. Alright, blue science. What are you doing? Aw. It's being very cute. Yeah, just, how many do we have here? 24. Sure. Wait. Oh, yeah. Got 12. I've got 24. Do I need 24? Isn't 24 a little too much for blue science? Hang on a minute. It says I only need 16. I don't know why I was building 24. Hang on a minute. I'm going insane. Why am I questioning everything? No, because 24 seconds. That's right. That's why. Alright. Got a whole bunch of space down here. We can build our purple. Purple's going to take up a lot of space, and then yellow's going to take up a shit ton of space. So probably yellow, we're going to just build it over here. Yellow and blue. So I can just build my blue up here. That's fine. All right. What is this? Where are we being attacked again? Oh yeah, you guys are toast. We've got a toaster, we've got lasers. You guys have no chance. Even though you are going to need some bullets pretty soon. That's not what we did. Didn't we leave more space between them? Oh no, we just fed them directly in. Oh yeah, I can put everything through this middle belt. True. Let's pick up some factories, drop off some bullets. Yep. Alright, that's actually funny. I have exactly the right amount. Oh, I probably had some in my card. Nope. Turns out we did not. Well, I probably have some ammunition to... Yeah, we need to do some reloading here. Wait, that'll keep us... I don't have pipes. Well, I've got regular pipes. Hell yeah. Alright, no one's getting through there. Now we can continue getting our blue base up. Space tonight, or rather morning? I'm hoping all the sciences tonight, and then space probably tomorrow. It is 3 a.m. If I sleep at 4, I kind of want to get back to my daytime streaming schedule. But honestly, night streaming schedules have also been good. People seem to be interested in the stream. I pretty much... both times. So I could either start in the afternoon, or I can do like, I can basically continue doing this in the evenings. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still working times out. It's US Eastern time zone. Yeah, and it's Europe as well. The thing is, it's also when everybody's streaming, right? It's not that I'm super competitive or anything, but like, it would be nice to have viewers. I don't want people to choose between me and much better streamers. All right. Let's get this going. Still afternoon in the west coast of the US. It is insane how far... Like, I think the West Coast's time-wise is even worse than Australia for me. I think Australia makes a little more sense. Like, the US West is very, very far away from us. Oh. Can I ask my Robo Bros for some of these bad boys? Robo Bros? I also need a bunch of these. Robo Bros. Can I have like 150 long inserters, please? Thank you. Alright. Still afternoon here. Wait, where's... Oh yeah, that was YouTube. Who wrote that? Hello. Hello, Annie Evans. Welcome, welcome. US West is your slice of the world. Wow, look at us. Fully international. I'm gonna work out a time that works for me. Especially if I'm streaming for like 10 hours every day. We'll see. On Wednesdays and Saturdays, I also do Space Station 14 at 2 a.m., but I can't stream that. Because A, it's role-playing, and B, I kind of need to dedicate myself. So 2 nights a week I have to be up for US times anyway, so I could just integrate into my schedule full time, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Still too early to decide about things like that. I'm also gonna need a bunch of... Fine, let's go and pick them up. I just want to do rocket fuel. I should not forget to do rocket fuel. Alright. Alright. What do I normally do again? I always forget. Pipes and gears on one, and steel on the other. I don't actually need to make gears, I could just bring in gears. I just need to make pipes. Yeah. We'll have one belt of pipes, and then we'll have a mixed belt. Of steel and gears. Steel and gears, yeah. Gears there, steel's here, so they're fairly close by. So place these bad boys down. I just want you to make pipes. There you go. Let me just bring in steel. What's going on? Flamethrower being damaged? What do you mean? They can break the walls, yes, but if you keep repairing, they can't do anything. But to keep repairing, I need a roboport that extends all the way down there. It's possible to do, it's not that difficult, but still gotta do it. How bad is the damage? How bad is the damage? It's actually... it's not too bad. But you know, it's still best. Oh, I never picked up pipes. It's alright. I just need to find the closest. I think I just put a radar here. It's not an actual... Oh, no, it is. It is. good. Giants? No. But there are different types of bugs. Some of the bugs are bigger than the others. So while they're all bugs, there are different categories of them. I mean, as long as they get repaired, I don't mind. I don't mind some attacks by bugs. Wish there was a button you could hold that forces the placement to be in a straight line. I mean, I guess blueprints are your guarantee for straight lines, which I'm barely ever using. Yeah, I should use copy-pasting more. I don't copy-paste enough. It's fine. Oh, I never built repairs. We need to build repair kits. I haven't seen the big ones. Oh, dear. Don't tell me. Old man shaky hands? Hey. Also, yes. I don't know why I stopped. We were just talking about something. Oh yeah, repair kits. We need repair kits. I had some in the old base, but I don't have any in the new base. And I actually don't remember where I built it in the old base. Did I not? Oh, it's right here. I guess you're still building it. Does seem to be part of the network. I should still build one and my actual base before I forget. Because I just know I'm going to end up forgetting. I'm sure you guys will carry it around with you. What was it, just gears and cogs? Don't I have gears and cogs here? I do. So I can just do this. There you go. Yeah, next time I stop by, I'll drop some off. I can't be bothered right now. Goodbye. Thank you. Let's finish our blue science. I'm stalling again. I'm stalling because I know that after I do blue science, I have to get working on purple and yellow, and it scares me. I don't know why it scares me. There's no reason for it to. I've got everything I need. I guess it's just... It's not scaring. It's like... It's weird. This game is addictive because I like, I want assembler that just happens to be in front of me. What was I gonna say? Oh god, I forgot. Oh yeah, it's like the game is addictive because you have a lot of things to do. You're constantly thinking of checklists, which is a lot of fun. But then it also kind of stresses you out slightly, a little bit. Not a lot, just a little. But at the same time, that's why the stress is fun, because you get a little stressed and then the stress passes. I don't know if I've described my predicament accurately. It's one of those games. I do like games which force you to have a very long mental checklist. In any case, let's start producing. Less stalling, more producing. I'm gonna have to pick up some pipes eventually. That's okay. Look at all this space. Am I happy about this space? Alright, you're going down this way. Bringing in a second belt, which will carry sulfur and red chips. True. Sulfur and red chips. There you go. And then all the way up here. And we do one of these. Pretty good. Save. Just so I have an ultimate backup. Alright, good. Very good. Now I need to bring in sulfur from all the way up north. And the sulfur seems to be all the way up here. So it might be easier just putting the sulfur on a belt. What do I need sulfur for again? Is there anything else I actually need it for? Can I put it on the belt? Explosives? I mean, no, I'd rather make it locally. Mines. Someone said mines were very good, and that I should build mines. But we'll do it when we get requester chests. Sulfur's only needed for blue science and sulfuric acid. Alright, so we'll just bring it in. You're leaving, user-friendly? Alright, good night. Saying mines. Oh, yeah, it was you. I will try them. I want requester chests for them. For fuck's sake. Anything else such a low demand that you just put in a box and let bots deal with it? Fair enough. Fair enough. While we're here, let's grab ourselves No. Okay, alright. I don't know if I'm gonna use this area for anything, but worst case we'll just put a bunch of underground tunnels. I don't know what else I'm going to produce here. Probably some robots, eventually. Although I might leech off my yellow science. No, I'll probably build a different array for robots. I don't know. Whoa! In any case, this is good. We are somewhat successful. I just need to copy-paste this over. So Fuck. Wait, I can just do this. Why can I not find my... Oh, yeah. There it is. I just hope I've got everything in the right direction. Come on. You can do it. I keep my chips on me. Yeah, the bricks. I could just put the bricks in here. Ah, shit. I knew I forgot something. You can just delete that underground. There's no inserter there. You talking about this one? True. And it looks less ugly. Good. Alright, I think we're good. We're good with everything. Do you want me to leave? Oh, no, user friendly. Hey man. Hello, JDEX. I'm new to Factorio, enough to start Factorio. I don't really understand how to calculate furnaces and crafters and SF. There are consumption and production speed. How does it work here? Well, for starters, one tool that you're really going to need. Firstly, don't worry about things too much through your first playthrough. However, as a primer, your first furnace stack, which is the most important part, your first furnace stack needs to look like this. And that's 48 stone furnaces. Like, I can't actually have you copy paste this, but you basically need 48 stone furnaces, and you have your ore and your coal go through both sides. Actually, let me show you what mine look like. These aren't stone furnaces, these are steel furnaces, but it's the same logic. You got your ore and your coal coming in, and you need 48 of these to fill out stone furnaces to fill out a yellow belt, which is your starting belt. Now what I suggest you do is to get started out, there's no shame in using the Factorio calculator. Which is this. I recommend you save this, and it'll help you figure things out. Like, for example, things you need to know. A yellow belt carries 15. I'll give you one more site that's good. Mouse over the building as well, yes, but like, so what's good about this material processing, it'll tell you how many furnaces you need to fill a yellow belt, a red belt. For now, you only need these. This is very, very end game for you. This is all you need to know, and it'll tell you how much you need to fill it up. Once you build a few of these, you'll learn the ratios off by heart. Don't worry at all. The cheat sheet is a great site. You want to use this, let's say, I don't know, you want to fill a plate, a yellow plate, with 15. We've already established that it's 15, right? Oh, this is items per minute. We want them to be items per second. Let's do items per second. Now, items per second. If we want 15 items per second, I need to select... No, you need to select stone furnace. This is your starting game. Okay. Favorite this with these settings to start out with. You'll figure out how to change these around later. And I'll tell you, 48 stone stacks, stone furnaces to get 15, which fills a yellow belt. And then as you play on, you'll start to learn things. You can just delete, I've just come up with my own random numbers based on how it looks in my factory. That's also a good way. That's how I played it for the longest time, and honestly, you can do very well. The actual way to do it, the best way to do it, is if you hover over a building, it'll tell you how much per second you're building, right? It'll show you on the right side. My head's blocking. Let me hide for you. So you can see every second you need 1.5 copper plates to produce 3 copper cables. All right. So that means if you have 2, you need 3 plates, but it'll produce 6. And then you can do your calculations from there. Since you know that a yellow belt needs 15, you can go from there. But those are some good primers. Otherwise, just enjoy it. Make a mess. It's fun. Compared to Satisfactory, there's a lot more you have to do. It's much more logistics heavy because you don't, in Satisfactory, you don't run out of your resource nodes. And this one you will, and you're going to have to bring in more and more. And that means trains or belts further out. And I'm only slightly, I know a little more than you, basically. This is one of those games that you can sink hundreds of hours, thousands of hours into and still come up with new things. I suggest you don't look up any blueprints. Just look up the numbers, and the numbers are fine, and then try and figure out the problems yourself. You'll enjoy the game a lot. And I think Satisfactory is a really nice game, but I think this is a lot better. And I hope you also feel that way with time. But otherwise, stop by the stream. I'm not going to restart anytime soon, but my chat knows a lot better than me, and any questions you have, they can happily answer for you. And I will also answer, obviously, if I know the answer. So, yeah. Alright. Let me get these other science labs down. I actually don't know about this calculator. Let me see it. Let's see how this one is. Game Factorio. Oh wow, it has all of them. That's nice. Space age. Items per minute. What about items per second? Oh, I see. Can you do items per second? Why can't we do items per second? Why is it items per minute? Yeah, that's why I don't use any mods. It's not that I'm specifically achievement hunting, but it's good to pick those up as you go along. It also makes you feel like you're doing the right thing when you eventually get something. Yeah, the Kirk one hasn't been updated in a while, and when 2.1 comes out, if there are a lot of different things, it might be the case. I'll take a look at it more, actually. Factorio Lab, there you go. I'll check it later. Okay, alright, alright. I think it changes. There's a few. I think there's a few changes with liquids and whatnot, but I don't think there are any big changes yet. But I also don't know. I don't know too much. I actually didn't need. Well, I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. It's fine. We're gonna move our entire base anyway. It's all right. Also, Jadex, my advice, leave yourself a lot of room. If you think you're building too tight, like, leave yourself a lot of space. The game, there's always more space. You're always going to need more space. You're always going to need to do a lot more. So give yourself a lot of space. It saved me a lot of grief. Didn't change the... Okay, then, I mean, so far it's been good. Apologies. Apologies for the, Apologies for the yawns. Can't be good. Seeing that. I actually don't know the best way to do this. What is a good way to do this? Eventually we're gonna have a lot of belts worth of these. So I'm gonna have 3 belts, which is fine. Yeah. One thing I do like to do is leave a gap between each one and put inserters in between each one. Kind of like this. I don't know if this is any good, but... .1 is the latest major update, yes, but it's experimental. It's basically, you need to get into your beta tab for it to work. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I don't know how much science I'm going to be producing. You do the same but filters on inserters, then you can have 3 belts on both sides of the array. Huh. I think this is fine for now if I just do this. What am I doing? I can just copy this. This is way too much. I am not producing this much science per minute, am I? Am I producing more than 30? I don't even know. We'll start out with this, and if we're not doing enough. If we have a surplus, I'll add to it. Does yes mean yes, or does yes mean no? What does that mean? You know what? Why not get it running and then see from there? Okay, I'm making more. Okay, good. That's what I was worried about. I need to do 3 of each. It's not like I need to. Also, this does seem like a lot. 30 is like, well... Let's do 24. And we'll see in the future if we want to do more. I will put a nice little box of these. Like so. All right. This is overkill. This is overkill. I don't need that many. It's alright, just do this. Oh, what was I doing? Doing in queue? Okay. Check this later. Okay, now the fun stuff. Now the fun stuff. By fun stuff, I mean... We are. Purple, then yellow, and then we're gonna go to space. I've got everything I need anyway. Yeah. I'm sure I have got a good... Yeah, I've got a lot of stone that I could just feed into the... Honestly, I could just bring the stone from up here all the way here. Is this stone enough? Nah. I'm gonna go do something else. I'm just gonna bring some stone. Do I have diggers? I do. Drills. They're not diggers, they're drills. Stone. The stone is right here. Auto mod. It doesn't like diggy diggy. Why doesn't it like diggy diggy? That's weird. The auto mod's weird. I need to mess around with it at some point. More diggers. More diggers. Yeah, look, Twitch. It is what it is. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. There it is. I don't know. Maybe it's too close to the N-word? I don't know. That would be stupid. I haven't messed with the auto mod settings. It is probably on extremely strict just to make sure. The default's probably kind of insane. All right. I think I have. Isn't it weird that such a random song by a bunch of Minecraft YouTubers caught on and became like an actual hit? It is a really good song though. I was a grown-ass adult when it came out and I was singing. All right, buddy. I actually forget. All right. We've already got a dead one, huh? I guess that was inevitable. All right. Yeah, as long as you're getting fixed, I don't mind it. I think I've already got a blueprint saved for this one. So purple should be easy to make. 56 signs per minute.
Kitty? Kitty? Kitty, kitty. Pseudo. Pseudo, pseudo. Little kitty, kitty. Alright.
Let's see. Let's... I could possibly bring everything I need from the middle here. And then have my blue prediction here. And then save all of this for yellow, because I'm paranoid that I'm going to need a lot of space for yellow. Not sure. Not sure. We'll also get actual railroads working in a bit. Alright, how did I... What is my blueprint? This is my ingenious blueprint. I made this mess. And holy hell is it ugly. Let's get building on that. Electric furnaces. That's just something with red belts, it's fine. We can produce it locally, probably. Is 14 enough? Oh, it's 3 per 21. Yeah, it is enough. Alright, you guys work on that. I need to figure out what this requires. Oh, it's just stone. Okay. Didn't I bring stone already? Yeah, it's already over here, so we can just extend our stone and do stuff. We can build. Oh yeah, alright. That's the last stage though, let's do this first. You know what? I'm confident I can add more. It's fine. Okay. Well, first, we need to bring in... We need to bring in some of that sweet ass... Oh, fuck you. Alright. We need to bring some of this sweet ass iron. Alright. You're bringing that shit in. That's good. We also need steel. We need steel and stone. I'm still gonna wrap the stone around because I'm gonna probably do some rail production at one point. I can probably extend it. Long live the spaghetti. It's been a while since we've had a lot of spaghetti. Long live the spaghetti. Now, coincidentally, steel. Gotta bring in some steel. Here we go. All right. I've missed the sound of science. The sound of progress. It's good to be back. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh man, I just realized I'm quite hungry. Alright. Ah, shit. Didn't you want red circuits as well? Stone brick, steel plates, red circuits. Hey, I'm glad you found it. Maybe chuckle. That's rare in this day and age. Alright, let's see. Can I go about this in a lazy way? Can I laze my way? Can we laze our way, or should I avoid the laze? Let's avoid the laze. Still gonna put you up here because I may sneak in a couple of other module production, perhaps a green one. It might be worth it. Production is slower, I could possibly leech more. actually. Oh, hey. Don't worry, we're going to be researching very, very soon. Is one enough? It's not going to be enough. Don't be lazy. Don't be lazy. Nobody likes a lazy Factorio player. I mean, everyone's trying to be lazy, but nobody likes a bad, lazy Factorio player. If you're going to be lazy in Factorio, you need to be smart about it. We're not being smart about it. Let's be smart about it. Pew, pew, pew, pew. Whoops. Da, da, da, da. It's fine. Alright. Let's get this baby let's get this baby producing. Boop, boop, boop, boop, boop. Hello, kitty again. How are you again? Look at the tail. You guys just saw the cutest tail. I'm gonna need way more than this. So let's make way more than that, but also... Stop. Why do you insist on stepping on escape? Every single time you pass by the keyboard, you insist on stepping on the escape key. How does this happen? How does this happen? Honestly, I'm tempted to have you sleep. Bottom drawer. I think he would appreciate that. He's definitely going to sleep in the bottom drawer. But I'm afraid she might lock herself. You're going to go in there, aren't you? No, but then you're going to crawl in the behind area. No, it's too risky. Nope. I thought about it. But I don't think it's worth it. Uh, ten. Bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum. So that's the situation. Oh, sorry. No. No. I hit her by accident. Not hard, but I. Whoops. It's fine. She runs into walls all the time. Alright, purple science done. We got purple science, baby. We can now start researching more fun. Oh, there you are. Oh, look at you. No, she's chasing something. What could you have possibly found that you're chasing? What is that? Nope. Alright. Do I need even more? think I might need more. Sure, any of them are getting to the very back. I don't think you've been working for at all. Yeah, you've not finished any products. You finished one. Oh. Probably need a couple more. Alright, we finally got some products coming through. Oh, here we are. We even got ourselves a little bit of excess. That's nice. Alright, good. Now for the one I'm scared of the most. And that is yellow science. Boy, oh boy, am I afraid of yellow science. Not afraid, but worried about it. Alright, we've got plenty of room, so just take your time. I think I've got a shitty... I've got something for it. It's not a good one, though. Oh, we're gonna have to build a lot of blue. Oh, that means I have to bring in lube. We need to bring in a lot of lube. Was it sulfuric acid or lube? I don't remember. I think it's lube. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, flying frames. This is an absolute nightmare that we have to deal with. I'm gonna rebuild this. Alright, we're gonna take all the space we need and we are gonna rebuild this. Alright. Take care, user friendly. Take care. Now that I'm looking at this, do we want more? Probably not. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. It's alright. Don't mess with it. Alright. What are you calculating for yellow? I'm using the calculator on the next screen. 14. Normally I'd only need around 10. Flying frames around 10. Buildings 14. Flying frames. What's going on? Alright, well, let's bring in some lube. This is pointless without lube. Yep, it's lube. No, it's sulfuric acid. We need sulfuric acid. We need lube for the electric engine unit. Alright. Now, the blue signs I can actually probably put on the belts. So where do we actually build the blue signs then? What's a nice area to build some blue signs? What is going on? We're finally being attacked here. Okay, that's rough. I'm gonna have to go deal with that. We don't have pipes. Let's grab some pipes. Should be some... Should be a bunch of pipes over here. All right. Okay, all right. Did I really forget to bring in actual pipes? That's insane. Oh, because I wasted all of my regular pipes. God damn it. I didn't waste it, but I spent it all on... Oh, God. Alright, well... Friend, you resemble Dan Blazarian. I send you greetings from sunny Siberia. I wish you a successful stream. Unfortunately, I will not be able to understand your response as I do not speak English. Thank you. I've actually heard that before. I wish I looked like a better person, but, thanks anyway. Guess it could be worse. I mean, him being a scammer kinda sucks, but hey. I appreciate it. Pipes. Pipes. Pipes. There we go. Dun dun dun dun dun dun. Dun dun dun dun dun. Dun dun dun dun. Get some rudimentary defenses going. Ah, fuck. Oh, it is almost 5 a.m. But at the same time, I don't think I'm really sleepy. Alright, we'll play for another half hour. No, we want to get yellow signs. We'll get yellow signs. And then we'll do space tomorrow. Tomorrow's the big day. Please get back in the car. Thank you. All right. Look at that. Perfect timing. Well, you're better off just doing this, I guess. Yeah, I don't think anyone's coming through, especially with our flamers. We're all good. All right. Ooh, we're gonna need... We need a few more solar panels. I never made my extra solar panels, so let's do that real quick. Oh, what's going on? Why is my, why is steel suffering so much? What's going on with steel? It's just not keeping up. Nothing's necessarily wrong with it, we're just not keeping up. I see. What do we do? Do we try to fix this? I mean, I think the demand is just too much. We're using up a lot of steel. Alright, sneaky little fuckers. Good. The attacks have intensified. That's not great. I'm sure you guys are keeping up. The flames should be holding. It's fine. Oh yeah, we mentioned, but we don't have enough of this. But that's okay, because here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something sneaky. Is to build more of these. I think I'm 400. $2,400 is how much? 25 is 1. 100 is 4. 1,000 is 40. 2,000 is 80. Yeah. Alright, this is rough. Sorry, we'll figure it out. This is also fine. I can also get rid of these at one point. And I will, probably. Here's what we really want to do. I don't have any undergrounds. God damn it. Alright. Oh, they actually broke through. Okay, well. So this is our life now. Alright. This is very annoying, but it has to be done. Perfect. This works. And then we just bring in the crude from this side. And we're pretty much fully protected. for now until I can do more. Yeah, if anybody comes in, they're going to be smoked. That's good. Alright, we grab some underground belts, and then we need to increase our steel production by a considerable amount. This is turning out to be a little bit of a problem. We are running out of steel. Alright. But no sweat, I have a plum. I'm also going to need a lot of red belts. Should be enough. Let's increase our steel production considerably, and then... this is really bad. Very spotty. Very bad. It's okay. We can do fine. We can do better. Alright, we were upgrading you last. Sure. Did we get all of them? Nope. We did not. But we will. Alright. We got everything, yes. Just keep going then. Upgraded up till here. Alright, we're gonna bring you over on this side, yes. It's not great, but it'll do. It's just barely enough to keep this going. Alright. There's some landfill very close by. We're just going to pick those up. Should be around here. There it is. I don't need too much. That should be enough. I mean, it's more than enough, but let's just grab onto them. Someone's coming in to fix you after all. That's fine. This is fine. Got some saturation going. Hopefully this output should be good. Some results. Oh, I think this is a power thing. No, we've got power. It's not a power thing. My red circuits are a little iffy, but it's probably just due to consumption. Science is definitely no joke. These motherfuckers. Alright, well, we're gonna have to place flamers everywhere. Yeah, steel's a big problem. Put in some pumps. Alright, crisis. Not quite averted, but we're in a better spot. Alright, hopefully nobody sneaks by while I check my production. Alright, so we got 41. over here and about 26 on the other side. Please tell me that we're handling this. We are. That's good. These guys are barely producing. Uh, 3-1. Alright, good. So what are the numbers again? 41? We're at 41 over here. And I think it was like 25 over there. So we're okay. Just as long as we don't... What's going on here? Oh, you motherfuckers. You're gonna make me take... You're gonna have to... Okay. Well, I guess that's what we're doing now. I only got 4, though. So I guess we go and get ourselves some more flamethrowers. God damn it. Yeah, 26 is good. Let's grab ourselves some flamethrowers. The aliens that are at our door. Not much I can do. What's going on? Hopefully the crew... I mean... Yeah, the walls are a little damaged, but not much I can do. Need the flamers. How did you get in? Alright, everything's falling apart now. We're gonna have to cover the entire base with flamethrowers. I'm not sure where this guy broke through. Alright, let's see where you guys broke through. There's a hole in the wall somewhere. There it is. Alright, you sneaky fucks. Alright. I got this. No need to worry. No need to worry. Our flamethrowers will carry us. Where's my pumps? There it is. Probably gonna have to go clear some nests in a little bit. This is what I hate. You have to keep running around trying to plug holes instead of progressing, but I guess that be the game. Our steel is still a problem, by the way. I'm not sure how we're gonna fix it. Steel is definitely still a massive problem. Wow, these take quite a bit to repair. Didn't know that. Alright, well, you're coming in from here. I mean, it's just... We're surrounded at this point. That's very annoying. So instead of going for half-ass precautions, we're just going to do our best to plug all the holes here, and then we'll rush down and plug all the holes down there. This is some bullshit, though. Not gonna lie. Yeah. They shouldn't be able to attack us. Alright, as long as you guys can handle whatever it is that's going on here, it's fine. I'm probably gonna have to plug these holes in. They're definitely gonna be rushing in through here, so we'll double back and finish this off. And then I guess we need to extend our Roboport maintenance range. But I don't know what I'm going to do without steel. What's going on? You had better clean those up. Or I swear to God I'm going to lose my mind. Alright. This should be more than enough. Now let's go plug the holes on the west side. I don't think anyone's coming here. Successfully, I don't think anyone's breaking through. We also have Roboport support over there. So let's ensure. But I'm gonna need more pipes, so let's go pick up some pipes. Hope the steel situation is in a good spot, otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind. A lot of underground pipes. We need a lot of underground pipes. I mean, steel is making it through, but it's not a lot. That sucks. But it is what it is. Whatever, you can pick the rest up later. We need pipes. Forgot about pipes. Gonna have to cover this wall as well. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. At least they're being dealt with. All right. Right, kitty. Hello, kitty. I've still got about 80. That's good. Alright. Hopefully we're almost done here. Alright, we're somewhat done. And we can build one more, and that's fine. So at least this will hold for a while. Now we still have a lot of issues to solve with steel. I can try researching my way out of it, but... could always murder some bugs here. Place another wall, bring in some more steel, bring in some more iron. And cook up some more steel. We've got all this area for extra furnaces. We can build extra furnaces. What's the belt looking like? It's not great. Alright. We'll worry about that a little later. Alright, yellow science would help a lot. Getting yellow science online would be huge. But I just can't with the amount of steel we're... unfortunately... Okay, let's just bring in some more. We're gonna have to bring in some more iron. It is what it is. There. I mean, even this isn't quite satisfied as much as we would like it to be. Like, this is pathetic. This is some bad stuff. Grab my remaining ones. What's going on? Yeah, it was only a matter of time before they... Yeah, let's finish that. Let's plug that hole first, and then we can worry about the iron. So, if I'm gonna make more roboports... Oh, they've already broken through? It's okay. Little fuckers are sneaking through. Right. You know, it would be great if the steel plate productivity. How much does it help our production by? 10%. It's not great. And it's super expensive, but sure. Alright. Let's go and build a bunch of roboports. We need to expand our roboport coverage significantly, so we can get everything fixed. I'm actually going to build it up here, since we seem to have a decent amount of steel up here. But yeah, this is rough. So gonna need a bunch of red circuits. What do roboports require again? Oh, I've got a wall being smashed somewhere. Okay, that's fine. Got coverage there at least. Alright. Roboport, and we just need iron gear wheels, which I can bring on right here. What's going on? You'll be fine. We'll soon have the roboports to deal with this. It's 45 of each. Why not just... Input that way, output that way. We're gonna put that in there. Make me a bunch of roboports. Oh yeah, bring that in. But you keep making those while I have to survey. I'm gonna need some power poles. Let's grab some power poles. And we are gonna have to find... We're gonna have to find our shortest iron source. It's not good. Man. Fine, put that stuff in there. I don't have to carry all these chemical plants with me anymore. There's a lot of chemical plants that I don't really need. Keep a little bit of pump jack on me. Just a bit. Landfill's fine. Oh yeah, we don't need this pump jack. It's fine. What else? What? Why I've got 4? Oh, that's better. I've also realized that's way too many pump jacks, but fine. That's a decent amount of pipes. Yep. We're gonna need a lot of pipes. Give me a lot of electric poles. 1,200 is a little much. I mean, that is a little much. Don't we need a lot of ammunition? Probably. And I don't need that many walls. So let's dump our walls, grab some ammunition. Luckily I've got you for this moment. This many walls is fine. I don't need any more. Grab the ammunition. I hope it's time to move on with our lives. Alright, soon, soon. Hang in there, baby. We're gonna get you. Alright. I also have a lot of productivity modules now that I'm looking at things. That is an insane amount of productivity modules. If it's just walls being damaged, that's scary to me. Hopefully... yeah, okay. There's not enough transport boats, but it's fine. Got ammunition. We'll do some cleaning up. Yeah, that's actually pretty close in the grand scheme of things, so we should be able to get some iron ore in. Gosh darn long session, you just touched down on Vulcan's new playthrough and for the night. Any big updates? Yeah, we got purple science going, and I've got the materials for yellow, but unfortunately I'm running out of, steel, so we're gonna have to bring in some steel. This is pointless. Like, I haven't been able to get blue science off the... I've been able to get blue science going simply because... oh dear, that's terrible. Right. We try again. The bugs are insane. Yeah. My turrets just aren't enough. They're not good enough anymore. And that's the brutal truth. They're getting smarter. They know what's happening. Deserved. Deserved, I was sloppy. Tempted to bring the, yeah, they're getting smarter, these motherfuckers. Oh! Alright, I'm actually gonna eat some fish now. It's crazy. That was insane. Okay. Yeah, yes. Oh, 0.75. We're getting closer and closer to green biters. But everyone's excited for me to find, because I'm assuming you all know what's going to happen. Alright, we're gonna have to pick some of our stuff up before I can continue. Holy! Holy moly. This has been very, very tough. I've never faced biters this tough. I'm gonna keep you guys... We are auto-saving all the way, baby. Can you show your pollution when you have a second? Your biters' nests are huge. My pollution's pretty bad. I should probably get some efficiency modules on my most polluting. But I don't think that would help. A lot of it's factories. Ever since I've restarted my science research, pollution's been horrible. Oh, they've been eating it for a long time. I haven't been doing too much. My defenses were enough to cover them, but I have let them grow. All right. Oh. It's also a decent chunk. I could just wall this off and place a bunch of, wall this off like this, place a bunch of flamethrowers. But yeah, it's been rough. I need a lot of iron. My steel production is lacking severely. Is that lying to the bots a mod thing? Lying to the bots? No. It's a debug thing. Show player robots. F4 show player robots. It's really good. It helps a lot. So much just random red shit being aliens just hanging about. What's going on here? What are they? You guys had better be holding out. Alright. I think this should be enough for now. Oh, wait. Yeah. It's not been easy dealing with these bugs. It is daybreak here. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 6 a.m. Well, we're fully committed at this point. I'm probably going to need to do a bunch of fighting these bugs for stone. There's a severe lack of it nearby. Bug fighting, not the most fun. 76. It's the most Factorio sentence ever. It's taken over my entire life. Alright, the cat's here. It's morning. It's actually 6 a.m., so I do need to check her kibble. Let's go. Alright, wash my face. Took a little piss. Sorry for oversharing, but prepared for the last stretch for tonight, or this morning, today. It is actually 6 a.m. right now. Holy moly. Alright. That's fine. I did leave most of the walls behind, thinking I won't need too much. So we're about to find out if that's true. Thanks, man. I'm way too old to be doing this. Save yourself. Save yourself. Because the factory never stops. Old is all in the mind. Yeah, that's what they say. That's what I say to myself sometimes, and then I try to do anything. Alright, I need you all to come back. We'll build the walls later. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Grab some doors. Do I have enough pipes? I should have some in my car. Not a lot, but just barely enough. Alright. We always knew that was going to happen. But we have pumps. We are prepared. Somewhat. Yeah, I've actually got even more oil that I could possibly dig up here, but I even got the pump jacks for it. Alright. Alright. You know what would be funny? If I could landfill all of this. I don't think I have that much landfill, but I was producing a bunch at base. So maybe we might have enough. Who knows, though? Who knows? Alright. Alright. Alright. Alright. Hopefully this should be enough to cover you guys for a while. We are going to be attacked incessantly, though, by this. So let's clear one last large camp. Save the game first. I may not have enough ammunition here. My god. We're barely doing any damage. Alright, we got one more fish. That was... Oof, that was something. Alright, good stuff. Barely got enough ammunition. Is this a large nest? I hope not. It's fairly large. Oh god, it's huge! It's a nightmare. Alright, we're gonna have to come back here with full Roboport coverage. Yep. There's one thing, though. If I can cross the sea, that would be amazing. I'm gonna try and build a landfill bridge, see how it goes. No shame in trying. Because if that works, then we could just bring the iron in very easily. We'd also get some badass robo coverage going. Here's something I want to do. Let's give ourselves a 4x4 Roboport coverage. Because then, if I can just keep ferrying repair kits to all of my, to my base, we should be fine. Right, so here is the standard distance of a Roboport. I kind of want you to be here. Six, and I'm assuming this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So it's 32 by 32. Alright. So this is, 6, 26. This is 26. This is 28. 28 plus 26. 40, 50. Oh god, my brain. 54. Half of 54 is 27. Let's just go for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I mean, maybe. Whatever. What am I doing? I don't think it's accurate still, but I'm having a hard time giving any craps. Giving any sort of crap whatsoever. It's all weird anyway. Shape is all weird. There's probably a much better way to do this, but who cares? At least it's easily replicatable. We should just draw these first. Place them down first. And we'll have the actual Robo Bros deal with it. There's even going to be quite a bit of discrepancy. Yeah, I should have done it from here, shouldn't I? It's alright. It's whatever. Buddy, I am absolutely cooked. Like, my brain is mush, but I can't stop. Because there's so much stuff I just have to get done. And it's just going to make tomorrow's start a lot better. But yeah, it is 6:30, so I should be sleeping at one point. It would be nice. I can't be doing shit like this at my age, is what I was saying earlier. What's going on with my red sign, with my red circuits? What the hell's going on? Am I gonna have to rebalance this shit? Motherfucker. Alright, well. Guess it's time to add even more red circuits. I don't know. This is not ideal, it's not perfect. But we're gonna pretend it is anyway. Yeah, I'm not... it should be down here. This has been wrong all along. Whatever. Fix it later. I'll never fix it later. Look at this. Ugh. Just do a proper one. Should have honestly done my counting from here. Would have been better. I should be using this one. This is better. Hell's this?